Why'd you roll, then? Oh,
He starts rolling even though before
damn.
we
It's
even
just
started.
all right. Were we called Feast
Welcome.
Hour? Heroes Feast? I
My
forget.
God, I was gonna do my intro and you just immediately.
I
Anyway,
thought I was doing
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. This is feasting hour. We're in session 8. The party has entered the swamp. For this recap, we have our own famous chef Isaac de Lynch, who will give us a recap.
Or perhaps you should say Isaac Da Vinci.
Hmm.
Now allow me to explain everything that's occurred since the start of our adventure. First of all, after being constantly berated in the tavern, which we've kept its
Oh.
patrons alive, we've kept them well financed, and we might have been partially responsible for major property damage. But we fixed it. We fixed a barn. We got some roles assigned for Glimp and the boys. That's our goblin team.
Mm-hmm.
And then we decided as a group which of our many tasks should we take next. And obviously we had to choose where it all began. Audience, you might not know this, but our first night at the inn, we intercepted a strange ritual investigation happening by a group of drows and spiders. They escaped,
Oh.
and we're finally hunting them down for revenge. But we were stopped by swamp drakes and their army of reptilian invaders, the crocodiles. I kept saying alligators, though. I was doing that before the stream.
Yeah.
Anyway, after fearlessly defeating them, our heroes, which includes me, Isaac Da Vinci, are here deciding what to do next.
Nice. Good recap. Good recap. Snaps all around. Snaps all around. And we begin after killing the swamp drakes and, you know, shedding their skins and their scales and putting items where they don't belong that are probably not deemed for YouTube. But we come in and you all give me a perception check.
Boy.
Can you ping where everyone is?
Oh, don't you
25.
worry. I'm about to add you in. Calm,
I don't
calm
see the
yourself
others.
down. Calm yourself down.
Okay,
don't you worry.
sorry, boys.
Calm yourself down. Okay.
15.
15. What's the heart? What'd you get?
21.
21. Okay. You guys all see different things at the same time. Leo, from the direction you're facing, you hear footsteps and you hear like a rumbling, like a gargle, like a creature of some sort. Kale and Sohar, you notice smoke coming from, what is that, southeast, southwest? I gotta take it out of cutscene mode. I don't have my compass anymore.
Southeast.
Southeast. You see a smoke cloud from southeast. Some type of camp of some sort. Bucky and Isaac, you notice that there is something still in the water moving around. Almost as if it's kind of dangerous to stay here.
Well, we should get moving, fellas. Have a feeling we got a lot more company.
Leo, you see anything up there?
I hear things. Little
And
footsteps.
the steps keep getting louder, and the grumbling gets louder and louder.
Can I
Oh,
tell
let's
which
go.
direction they come from?
Yeah, it's coming from over here. And as
Hey,
you
there's
peer, oh,
thing coming behind us.
and as you peer and knock your arrow, you see a drunken wizard walk into the swamp.
I want to
Enter
lose,
said drunken.
and then I'm gonna yell down to the. It's the fucking dwarf
It's
following us.
a fucking dwarf. Well, yeah, our friend.
Wolf.
Oh boy.
My son?
Do you see my
The
mini
one
now?
born from my light?
Yeah, we see. I don't see your new mini yet. Let me see. Don't worry, I'm looking for you and Leo's new mini. I don't see it here yet. I'd probably have to get out of the game and come back, but we're not gonna do that right now.
What do you mean I put so much effort in it?
I know you put effort in it. Oh, there it goes. He literally just showed up. You see, and you come in, and you see this dwarf. He looks completely different somehow.
Huh.
What is your name again on here? Your name is
Still is Baron of Steelforge.
Fitz Bumblejack? No, I'm saying in the game.
I said Baron and Steelforge.
No, I know your name's Darren and Steelford. I'm saying in the games I give you permissions. Do you have permissions to move it?
Oh, Baradun. Yeah, now I have.
Okay, cool. So you walk up, Sohar, and whoever's looking directly at him, give me another perception check. There's something weird and off about him.
Yes.
9.
You know, that's gonna be some numbers.
Hell yeah.
We're gonna go with a 17.
All right, Sohar, what'd you get?
11.
As he comes out of the woods and he's burping and he's yelling, Baradun emerges, and because of those amazing wisdom saving throws, he emerges with cat ears and a cat tail.
Huh?
Oh boy.
It's a
He's a
furry.
furry.
Shoot it.
Alright, shit, fuck it.
Guys,
No.
we
I allow you to
can't
shoot me.
do a violent first impression again.
Again, a second time. He looks more
But
rugged.
it could be a violent second impression.
I must be misremembering. I don't
Forgive me,
remember
friend.
seeing,
I'm at a loss.
all the cat stuff on me.
Can I pet him?
You can try to pet him, yeah.
Do you avoid me petting you?
Whenever I want you to pet me. Well, I'm gonna do a... I'm gonna
Why do
do
you
a
say
dex
it? It's like a low
I can
Discord
say,
voice,
since I'm a
too.
fucking fat dwarf, my dex is on a -1.
You
So what would it be?
you see as Sohar is looking at you, but he's looking at you inquisitively, like something's off about you. And you grab your head, you like look over, you're like, is there something wrong with me? And you touch your head, and then you feel something
What are you
moving
looking at,
behind
huh?
you. You feel like something moving radically behind you.
I jump around like, ah, you feel that? Oh no, it's about to begin.
Can I feel it?
Wait, what is
I
this?
shout to kill.
Give it a yank. I've heard about this in cosplay.
What? And I'm grabbing the tail, and I try to pull it. Ah, God! What is happening here?
Sohar, give me your infinite wisdom. Give me a history check. Or actually, give me a religion.
Wicked. +6. That is 25.
25. If you were paying attention to my other game, there is a deity, a minor deity, and he's called the Cat Lord. The Cat Lord is the reason why that the tabaxi exists in this world. Some tabaxi come from the species and they mate with each other and, you know, make more tabaxi. But there are some tabaxis that were blessed by the Cat Lord to get some of their feline attributes. Not all the time will they automatically turn into a full feline. Sometimes they'll just get tails, ears, claws, that notion, and, you know, keep their human or whatever species, their body. The Cat Lord is
Wait,
also
is that the revenge for pushing the cat over twice?
the Cat Lord is also a trickster deity. So he does not like when you mess with felines.
Fuck, do it again.
Hey, dwarf.
And I'll do it again.
So Sohar, you know that.
Burn that tail off.
A friend, it appears you have been blessed. Blessings be upon thee.
Rest? Are you kidding me? Look at this!
Is there any catnip lying around?
Just find catnip, fucking find it around.
I'd say that's a fine blessing. I wish my deity would bring me such joy.
Yeah.
Winks at the camera.
You have advantage on perception when it comes to smell. But you are innately fearful of water. So being in the swamp, you hate this.
I have a perception of smell. I look at Bucky and I'm like, ugh.
Whoa, what?
Yeah.
Damn.
Get cooked.
Oh, you can smell the sex on me.
Yeah. It's all that testosterone coming out of him.
I can smell it. You had sex with 3 Thai women and 1 man.
Wow. Okay.
For no apparent reason, I'm just gonna cast
Loves everybody.
prestidigitation right here.
Okay.
Oh, thanks. Appreciate it, Isaac.
What is your plan of action? You do see the smoke, and it looks like it's a campfire that's coming from the edge of the map.
I mean, my friends, I have a real weird drawing to the southeast. I feel like I really need to go there.
Southeast, huh?
I mean, is that the? Weren't we on a trail?
I think we're going that way, right?
Yeah, that's where we were going anyways.
Yeah, let's check out this tower. We'll keep heading southeast, see what's going on.
I
Fine plan,
do
friends.
really have this weird
I'm
strong
grabbing the
feeling that
guy
there's
in white
another
on the
swamp
rope. I
drake
forgot
out
the
there,
name.
though.
So you look like a smart man. Do you have any idea what I can do against this?
I mean, I would say you need to embrace it. This is a gift from the gods.
I am no person who declines gifts just like that, right? I feel honored, but I have this body for wait, how old am I in game? 93 years, and I was pretty happy with it, you know?
I mean, my child, I'm 20 years older than you. My child, I would first look into your past to see what have you done to deserve this. And then you maybe
Nothing.
figure
I've
out-
been always an honest man, working hard for every penny.
So you've done nothing to cats recently?
Well, now you put it when you put it like this.
What the fuck?
Silence is deafening.
I would assume that every action has a reaction, and then if you were to do it the other way around, something might be fixed.
Does that mean if I push over a dwarf, I become a dwarf again?
I believe you should maybe do something nice for a cat for once. And I walk away.
I'm just mumble. So if I feed myself, I'm nice to a cat, and then I get
Yes, yes.
Mr. DM,
Yes.
I would like to stealthily sneak up to right here.
Where are you
Or
pinging?
maybe
Oh,
not.
let me see.
Bucky kind of pulls Barry Burden to the side. He's like, "Hey, Barry, listen, buddy. I might have a friend that can help you with your situation."
Oh lord.
The pyramid scheme is starting. The pyramid scheme is starting.
We'll talk a little bit more about it tonight, but it might cost you a deal, but he can help you out.
DM, do I notice anything?
Let's get
that
get to
would
the fire
say there's
first, and then we'll
another
see.
swamp
Yeah,
drake?
sounds good.
Give me a nature and survival check.
It's going to be a 24 for stealth.
24. Where are you hiding? Where are you trying to hide?
I'm gonna sneak through. The path I'm gonna go through is this way, sneaking up to here.
Okay. Are you trying to climb in or go? Oh, you're trying to go inside, right?
I'm trying to look inside to see what I see.
Yeah, this is completely fine right here because you're gonna be in water and you have like this cover over here. So yeah, you easily were able to stealth there.
Alright, nature is at 21, survival at 19.
Southeast. There must be one.
Okay. Is there like tracks or anything, or I just get that feeling?
You smell the air and you smell swamp ass.
Okay. Alright.
I think that's
Got
it.
it. Moving on.
Who still has swamp pass? Prestidigitation.
What do I see when I look in?
Give me a second. Let me make sure it's not too dark. You have dark vision, right? But it's also kind
I
of
sure do.
kind of dark in here. So. You see overgrown plants in there, and then you just see like a spiral staircase.
Well, then I will walk inside.
No problem. You walk in, and you see the exact same thing. This little castle is kind of filled with water, and you see the staircase. That's it.
Okay. Do I perceive any like traps or?
Do perception.
Oh boy. I'm gonna roll this dice. And that's going to be A 19 perception.
Try to stay close to each other because I don't want to have to deal with you guys all in different locations. No traps or anything. You just see, it just looks like this has been worn and torn for a while, just overflowing with water.
All right. Well, then I'm gonna start going upstairs.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't heard anything from Layla yet, so I guess we can keep going.
He must be fine.
I'm sure he's okay.
Are you gonna go to the second floor?
Yeah.
As you enter the
Seems like
second
it.
floor, you see a bunch of planks on the ground. It looks like somebody was trying to start a fire here, and you find a skeleton.
All right. I search. Well, as soon as I can find my shit again.
Oh, you guys are coming in
Where
here
did I
too? I
go?
guess you guys are coming up here with him as well. Okay.
Damn.
Well, that
no.
defeat.
Where?
I did not.
I didn't know you guys were
I
all
did
going there.
not.
Oh, you didn't go in there? I did
stayed at
not.
the
I did
bottom.
not.
I didn't tell anybody I was going in here.
Yeah, they just. Yeah,
Well,
he
Bucky
just
said
stealthed
to
in
go
there. Yeah,
Oh, you stealthed in here? I
he
thought
stealthed in there. Unless you can beat a 24 in perception, you did not see him go in.
All right, well, let's get moving then, guys.
Yeah.
I was
So you're
gonna
saying you
keep walking
search.
towards
So you
the
see there was a half-lit fire. Baradon, are you gonna say that you just went in here for no reason, or you were following him?
No, I just teleported up.
Oh, okay.
It's like,
The fire has been out for a couple of years. It must have been. There's just wood and stuff, and it's being eaten, run. And then in the skeleton, you don't really find anything of like, you know, use.
Okay.
As if somebody picked it clean before you.
Well, I'll be damned. I'll continue to the third floor.
All right.
Are you still looking for a place to rest, fellas? Or what about this tower? What do you guys think?
As you guys go up, you see more smoke coming
we're going
from
southeast?
this direction. You see more smoke,
One second.
like a campfire. One
Alright,
second, let me
and
finish.
I,
Let me
I
do
was
Leo.
moving towards that.
Let me do Leo real fast, and I'll continue on with you guys.
Nice. Leo must be following in the shadows like he normally does. let's get going.
Up here you find 3 more skeletons, and they're leaning against the wall over here.
Okay. Is there anything of note or
Um,
anything on them that?
So the skeletons are by nature, they look a little bit different. They're not regular human skeletons. You see one that looks like a lizard folk. You see one that, because it has like a how it's built out. You see one that looks kind of like a Goliath of some sort, and then you see one that must have been a centaur or something of that nature.
Beginning to get curious as to what would have ran these guys up here and ultimately leave them to die.
Yes.
It's an old party.
Well, if there's nothing of note on that floor, I'll continue up to the top.
Sure. Go all the way to the top and give me a perception check.
Boy, please don't fail me now.
Are you going all the way to the top, or like you want to just say where you're at now?
Where I'm at now, I'd go up here and look around, and then, ultimately I would proceed to search the top and keep going until I
Okay.
reach-
Yeah, you can just give me. I'm gonna put you right here so I can get the perception check for all of this. So.
Okay. That's gonna be a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. As you're looking across the swamp, you do see the smoke that is populating from the southeast. But you also see a massive tree. And behind the tree, you see fixtures that kind of look like a gothic castle of some sort. And you see purple energy emanating from the building.
Oh, dope. Love purple energy.
And while you are in here and looking, this door is open. And as you look inside the door, you see a spike trap. And you see a few skeletons on there. And I'm just gonna move you in. You're not gonna be in danger. I'm gonna move you in. And as you move in, you see a cage hanging above it with other party members that were dead.
Still of different makeups and everything.
Yeah, different races and species.
Oh, well, that's
One thing that you do
Can I-
find weird is all of the heads have been taken from them. Just the bottom down. That's all you see.
Pass from the future. All he needs.
no. And they all seem to be picked clean and just bones.
Yeah, they've been picked clean. Seems as if somebody just wanted the skulls and they took their possessions as well.
Okay. All right. On that note,
Ritual.
I will move back out here,
Okay.
and can I see my party?
I mean, we would have probably only.
Yeah, you can
And
see them.
why?
You see the you see the light emitting. They'd be walking like right here. You see the light emitting from them. You see Sohar and Bucky down there, right below you.
I will. How far away am I? I'm pretty fucking far up.
Yeah, you are. Wait, right now. No, not super far up. What's 10
Yeah,
times
no,
5? 50 feet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be like, hey guys, hey, what you doing down there?
Ah,
You hear a
Oh,
voice
hey,
coming
man.
from the top of the tower.
Why do you get up there?
what do you mean? What are we
Yeah.
doing down here? What are you doing up there?
You know, there ain't no water up here. But there's a couple of headless corpses and a few skeletons and, you know, some spike traps and, it's a great vantage point from up here. There's a camp to the southeast where the smoke is coming from. There's like a little thing there. There's a big gothic castle. Well, I ain't gonna say all this shit
Yeah.
over 50 fucking feet.
There's a big
you
ass
saying?
castle over there. That's-
We're like,
I
there
can't
you can
quite
see
hear
it.
you.
Yeah, I can't
What?
see it.
Ah,
I'll come back down. Fucking Christ.
we could just teleport you. No problem. There's no
Yeah,
danger.
and I'll just go down.
what were you
And
saying? Up there? We
then-
couldn't hear you.
Well, Kip, you have these big ass elf ears and you couldn't hear shit.
4 psychic damage. Okay.
And then I'll relay all the information about the castle, gothic castle thing to the right behind a big ass tree, mutant emitting purple energy haze, and the little camp over here with the fire coming from to the southeast.
Yes, we're heading to the camp.
All right.
And
well,
there's
yeah, just keep
there's a
moving.
couple of headless corpses up there that well, the bodies have been stripped clean. You know, there ain't no possessions on them, and nor no heads. So they're in a cage.
And
How
Yeah.
old are the corpses?
But they're skeletons, you know. So hard to tell.
I walk
As
into this building
yeah,
and
as you
see-
walk up, Kale, you see just like a regular house. Nothing of note, just normal.
Is anybody living here or people who have been here recently?
You can tell that people have been here recently. There's like fish outside, and there's a few crocodiles hanging, getting turned into jerky and stuff.
All right. I'm gonna walk
I'll-
up the stairs.
While he's doing that, I'm gonna
Just
try
tell
to
me
move
what
to-
direction.
Move to well, why did it give me that big ass time? I want to move to right here and like hide.
Okay, are you trying to go underneath the platform? Yeah.
Yeah, underneath it.
Yeah, that's fine. You don't need to give
do I
me
see
a
it?
roll for that. That's fine, because you're like completely out of sight.
Do I see doors or anything?
Yeah, you see a door
Like a
right
door?
there.
Can I knock on the door?
Sure.
All right. I knock. 3 big knocks.
You hear like rustling and people like moving around really fast. It says, "Who
Is anyone
goes
in
there?"
there?
I'm gonna hold a action of an arrow just in case some fuck shit starts to happen.
Okay, you're gonna be right there, so you can have line of sight. Okay.
And look through the window.
You look-
I'll yell through the door.
Mm.
My name is Kale Thorn, and me and my friends here were just attacked by some swamp drakes. We're looking for a place to stay. Was wondering if maybe you had any room.
You see the door like creak open.
Okay.
We ain't got room for anybody around here. And then you hear in the background, "Cletus, it's all right. We can let him in. I ain't talking to you. Now get out of here."
Yes.
Can I point a finger at the guy through the window?
Can you point a finger at him through the window?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, it wouldn't reach
point a
fully
finger at-
through.
Point a finger at him. That's a somatic component of my spell True Strike, which has no other components.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Do I know what race this person is standing in front of me?
He's a human.
He's human. Okay.
So do I gain an insight on his defenses? See if he's actually a human.
He's a level 20 wizard. No, I'm kidding. He's what's it called? He just looks like a regular man, like a regular dude just trying to live out here in the swamps.
All right,
From
He's
my
free,
angle,
we didn't want to barge in on you. Just ask a stranger for a little bit of kindness.
There is no kindness in this world. Why should I give it to you? And he closes the door and slams it on you.
I stop it.
You stop the door, okay.
I put my foot in front of it,
Bullshit.
and as he sees my hand wrap around the inside of the door, I push it back open, and I say, "I have one more question, Cletus.
Yes, that is my name.
In any more trouble, swamp drakes, maybe even a drow around these parts?"
And why should I tell you?
Trust me, Cletus, it's in your best interest.
You think you're the first people to come over here and disturb my way of life?
Nobody's disturbing anybody yet.
And you hear in the background, Cletus, it's all right. Just let him know whatever you know. I said I ain't speaking to you. And he comes up again.
and can we see the woman speaking?
No, she's behind the door at the moment from the angle that you're at.
Okay.
He points to like the general direction of the middle of the swamp / where the smoke is coming from.
Mhm.
If you want more lizards, there's usually lizards over there. I don't know when they come out. They come out when they're hungry.
And that's all you've seen?
For the drow, I don't really know much about drow. I don't even like them that much, or elves and all that, but you know, I don't know.
You'd probably get along great with one of the members of my party.
He must be southern too. No, I'm kidding.
See, hold on, let me check something real quick. Once
Then royalty.
And then roast you.
So Kale takes out a copper piece and places it in his hand. And thank you for your time, Cletus.
Yeah,
Next
whatever.
time, show a stranger a little kindness. It might help you a little bit more.
Yeah, last
then
time
I
I
shut
showed
the
it, it was like, yeah, last time I showed somebody kind of door slams.
All right.
Give some copper.
So hard. Do a perception check as you were looking
Yeah,
into the window.
That is 23.
They were sitting at the dinner table, and you were looking at the dinner table, and something's weird about the food that they're eating. They're femurs and bones of creatures. They don't look like animals that they're eating.
Oh, you fuckers.
The true strike on the guy at the door.
Oh, it's like that anime where they eat the monsters they kill in the dungeon.
Mm.
That's such a good
I
show.
mean, can I like analyze the bones a bit more to see if they're humanoid?
Yeah, they're all humanoid. But judging of the nature of the swamp and how everything's work, everything's so dangerous. Seems that they're just trying to fend for themselves.
I lean over the wall and say, "Count. They're eating humanoids."
Kale just looks at Solhar and nods his head. And then I check to see if the door is unlocked.
Yeah, door's unlocked.
I open it. Walk
Okay.
in.
Why do I need you
not-
again?
What the
I see
fuck
what
are
I-
you eating?
We're eating corpses of adventurers.
And you don't think that's wrong?
Tell me what's right or wrong when you have swamp drakes killing your kin.
Yeah, eating people is still wrong, even in times of crisis.
Are you gonna feed me? Are you gonna feed the rest of my family and the rest of my kin?
Oh, I don't know, here's an idea. Don't live in a fucking swamp.
You think this was my choice?
Yes.
No, it is not my choice. In what way am I gonna be able to escape this area?
It's like 50 feet the other way, dog.
Mr.
Maybe, yeah.
Do you like Wendigo exist in this world?
Oh, very good question. Give me a nature check.
That will be a 15.
You heard myths and stuff about it too. Also, your friend Kale has given you mentions of things that he's seen that's similar to Wendigo from his stories about his family.
Would that also be from eating humans?
Wendigos from eating humans? Would a Wendigo look like a
Yeah.
human, you're saying?
No, like you turn into a Wendigo if you eat humans. That's like that.
Oh yeah, that myth. It's a myth to most people. They don't believe it.
Is this door open, DM, or is it locked?
Yeah, door's open.
I'm gonna go inside.
The drake meat was poisoned.
Yeah. Are you gonna climb up?
Like a little spice.
Boy, am I.
You climb up and you meet eyes with a little girl.
Like a small child?
Yep.
No, not the children.
Who are you?
God.
Hi.
Hi.
Well, this is awkward.
Hopefully Bethesda made this game.
Fucking shit. Hopefully Bethesda made this game.
How's it
the deal?
going?
It's good. You want to see my toy? And she shows you like a bunch of like human fingers and their bones, and she has it as a chain.
Oh boy. Quick question. What are the fingers fleshy or are they bony?
They're completely bone dry. They're bone dry.
Okay. Where did you get the toy?
My daddy made it.
Is there anything else your daddy might have made?
No. I mean, yeah, we make some things. Like we have a rake made bones.
Where does he get the bones?
People dying in the swamp.
He just goes and scavenges their bodies?
It's either us or those people from the castle. One of us usually get it.
Oh. While I'm talking to her, do I see anything else in the room?
Yeah, you see a bookcase behind. You see like exactly what you see there. You see a skull in the back. You see a few books and a potion.
Can I perceive any of the titles of the books to see if they're like
Sure.
necrotic? Yeah.
Perception check.
Well, that's not great. 17.
Yeah, that's fine. You see in the books they're very dusty and stuff, and there's just like books on hunting and skinning creatures and how to survive in the swamp life. And yeah, that's what you see there. Mostly that.
Okay.
And then like a book about creatures in the swamp.
A book about creatures in the swamp. Can I move towards the bookshelf?
Yeah.
And I'm gonna say these are a bunch of interesting books you have here.
Yeah, you want to see my favorite?
Yeah.
And she shows you the book about skinning and hunting, and she shows you, this is my favorite. And then she shows you it's a very archaic book, and it shows a demon skinning a human alive.
Oh, good, great. That's your favorite.
Yeah,
It's the Bible.
Why is that your favorite?
Daddy always says this is the way to do it.
Oh, does he?
Yeah.
Do you mind if I read through that book real quick?
Yeah, no problem. Here you go. Don't take it. That's my favorite.
I'm not gonna take it. And I'm just gonna thumb through the pages.
Yeah.
Kind of skimming.
It says, hunting and living in the mortal world as a demon. That's the name of the book.
Oh, great heavens. Okay. All right. And then I'll hand the book back to her, and the book about swamp creatures, and point to it and say, "Do you mind if I peruse that one?"
Yeah. And she goes in there and grabs it and hands it to you.
Sweet. And
As-
I'll sit there and I'll look through it.
All right.
Do I feel like, is there anything of interest in it?
It talks about swamp drakes, how they came to be in the swamp. Talks about crocodiles and other lizards, and how usually most lizard folk, or those types of creatures, tend to like to live in the swamp because of like the water and the temperament and why they want to live here. And what they usually do, they like to sink into the water and, you know, surprise their enemies.
Mm. Interesting.
We're gonna cut back to the other guys real quick.
Yep.
All right, what'd you say?
I'm just
Yeah, go ahead.
checking that the true strike showed that these are just normal humans, though, right?
Yeah, just normal guys. Well, he's a normal. Yeah, he's normal.
Yeah, I was just asking. Could I,
Whoa,
like,
whoa, whoa!
point-
Wait!
Could I point that other two, like, just
Sure. Yeah, you can click. I'll allow it. Yeah, they're normal. It's
And
two other females.
And then in case I have need to attack, I have advantage on this one. That's the last one I pointed.
Yeah, sure.
Two bad bitches and a bag of weed.
Wait, you got a harem there? Nice.
Yeah.
Kale's looking at the dinner on the table, and he looks back at Cletus and said, "What if I got rid of the swamp drake for you?"
And you fed us?
Sure.
Then we might have a deal. My family won't starve.
I mean, there's two swamp drakes and two crocodiles right over there, no?
Yeah, but wasn't the meat poison?
Yeah, the meat that you had were.
Or am I?
They don't need to know that. What kind of fucking cleric are you?
Jesus Christ! All right. Well, it just happens to be that I am tracking a swamp drake right now, and he led me this direction. So if I could take care of this for you,
Okay. And then what?
what could you offer us?
Do I look like a man with many wares?
You look like a man with knowledge.
I can offer you more information about the drow.
Insight?
Yeah, insight. Roll an insight.
Fuck me. 7.
He's not lying to you. Yeah, he's not lying to you.
Okay. That works for me. I'll be back when it's done.
Thank you, kind sir. And he says, like, sarcastically, and he slowly closes the door.
I'll flip him off as I leave.
And he flips you off back. Nice.
Nice.
Isaac.
Love him. I love humans.
Isaac.
All right.
Inform.
And we're back to. Oh, are you gonna say something?
Well, I was gonna tell Isaac, hey, these people need food. You can just make food appear, right?
Oh, yeah, I forgot we have
No.
magic.
We have a magic chef. Yeah, let's just kill them. They're cannibals. Let's
George
not feed
Foreman
them.
and magical reincarnate.
I mean,
Actually, I can't make food appear, and let's change the subject before where I've been getting the ingredients to make my special treats come into play. Question.
Yes.
No, okay. I know, but I have the grill. The grill only summons garnishes and vegetables.
that's in humans, no?
A grill that only summons vegetables?
Summon some
Well,
Tonys so they can
what's
have
going on
it.
up there?
Some Tonys.
Any good info?
What'd you say?
He's it's Bucky in character talking to him.
No.
Yeah, any good info?
So
Cannibals.
Kale relays everything that he just talked to Cletus about how they're eating people, and he knows more information about the drow, but we just have to kill this last swamp drake.
Oh, that's an easy enough deal.
Well, I took it.
And we go back to Leo.
Well,
1 sec. Do
Oh.
I see the camp from down here?
The camp. Yeah, you see glowing crystals and you see smoke coming from over there. And you see kind of like some minor barricades.
Ah, okay. Oh, that is the place where the smokes come from.
Yeah, this is the place where the smoke is coming from.
Okay, gotcha.
As I thumb through the book and hand it back to the girl, as I look at her, does anything look off about her, or does she just look like a normal human girl?
She looks like a completely normal human girl. Just with her morality skewed.
I don't give a fuck about that.
I feel assuming.
I will hand the book back to her, and then I'll hand her a handful of caltrops and be like, I appreciate your time, young one. It's
Thanks.
hard life out here. Just make sure you keep an eye on your family. I would hate for someone to murder them all.
My
I wouldn't
God.
mind.
Wow!
Whoa.
What would you
Wow,
do if they did? What would you
Leo
do if
has
they
met
all
his
died?
match.
Well, if my parents die, there'll be nutrients for the demons.
Excuse me?
Nutrients for the demons. That's what we all die for, no?
What when you say demons, where would the demons? What demons?
And then she pulls the book back out, her favorite book, and she's like, "Excuse me, what the?" He's like, "Yeah, the demons. We're just here as spawn and food for them, nutrients."
Okay. Have you seen these demons in real life?
Oh no, I've never seen demons in real life. In my dreams, sometimes they talk to me.
Oh, well, well. I got a guy you might need to speak to, but that's a deed for another time. Fair enough. Fair enough. Where would you leave them for food for the demons? Just out of curiosity.
Oh, we don't have a location where we leave them per se. We it just you eat the human or you eat the creature that's humanoid of some sort, and then it just goes. It goes away.
Huh. Fair enough. Fair enough. You haven't seen anything in this tower, happening?
Oh, the tower next to our house. Yeah, those I've been here for a few years, and lots of screaming.
Interesting. Interesting. Where were your parents when the screaming happened?
Oh, they're usually here. We close the doors and we shut the windows.
Huh, fair enough. Alright, and I'll hand her some caltrops and be like, have a good day.
What are these?
They're kind of like, where I come from, they call them jacks, right? And you can just, like, toss them on the ground and hit them with a ball, and if you knock them out, it's kind of like a game. Try to see how many you can knock out with the ball. Whoever knocks
Ah.
out the most wins per throw.
So I can put this in front of humans and they'll fall.
Yep, you can do that too.
Ah, thanks. This is the best toy I've ever gotten.
Or, they'll at least be slowed up a little bit because, they'll be getting stuck in the foot.
Oh, so I can put the caltrops on and then I can hunt them for sport.
Yeah. Also, you mind if I show you a little trick?
Yeah. Anything.
And I'll pull out a copper and I'll hold it in my hand.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will try to sleight of hand it onto her shoulder.
All right, roll the sleight of hand.
That's a natural 20.
You have the coin in one hand, and then within a split second, it's behind her here, and she's like, "Whoa, you're like a mage."
Well, I am magical, but not in that way.
Oh man, I can't wait till I get older. I'm as strong as you, so I can kill more humans.
That is a fair sentiment to take. So the key is to try to be sneaky, stealthy, and very
Let's not teach the
agile.
demon child stealth.
Do you want me to show you a trick?
Yeah.
And she goes
God.
over,
Alright,
and then
everyone roll initiative.
she goes over there and she grabs the skull that's over there. And she's like, when I was reading the books, it says if you put a knife in front of their head and then you cut in the front of the forehead, you can rip the whole head, the whole top head piece off, and use it for nutrients.
Well, that's good to know.
Usually the humans will survive for a few minutes so they can scream in agony, supplementing the demons.
Well, some people just need to have an agonizing death. It is the way it has to be.
It was fun finding a friend who actually believes in my views.
Likewise. But at last I must depart this place and move on to other things, and maybe I'll leave a path of destruction in my wake.
Well, because you were such a nice friend, you gave me stuff, I can give you something too. And she goes over and she grabs the potion, the green potion, and she gives it to you.
Okay. Do I recognize it?
Yeah, it's a potion of poison resistance.
All right. I, you are too kind.
Yeah,
How about
you.
you keep that coin?
Oh, thanks. I can't do anything with money here in the swamp, but okay.
You can play with it. You're gonna use it to make your hands quicker.
Yeah, and then you see her as she tries to imitate your little trick. As she's just struggling in there.
Practice.
Got a
And
Steam
then I will,
achievement said, "Congrats, you found the Antichrist."
Congrats.
and I will proceed out here.
Okay.
And is this door open or closed?
Door's open, yeah.
Do I see anything in there?
You open in here and you find a few bones, you know, a few heads, and then just a sleeping area. There's someone sleeping.
There's someone sleeping.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Boy, is there ever.
Oh.
Does it look like a person? Like a regular ass person? Dude?
Yeah, it's a regular person.
Dude or dudette?
It's a dude.
Hmm. I'll go over to right here.
Okay.
I'll kneel down and I'll whisper, "The demons are coming for you."
Okay.
Do we see Leo open the doors and go around there?
No, you don't see any of that because you guys are concentrating on everything's going downstairs.
Okay.
They shall arise from below.
And as you whisper that, you see him start to his eyes twitch a little bit, and then you see a smile crack in his.
Great.
Mr. DM,
Yeah.
for future reference, does this house look flammable?
Flammable. Any house is flammable if you try hard enough.
Good to know.
Who?
Is there anything other than bones and shit in this person in this room?
Nope.
Can I check the person? Like, is there anything on him that gives
Yeah,
me
we
any
can.
cause for concern?
No, you can easily grab. He has a necklace on him, and it is similar to an upside down cross in this Faerun world.
Ah. I won't take it. I just want to look at it and
Yeah.
block it, and then I will depart.
Yeah, it looks like an upside down cross, and there's looks like there's like a creature on the back of it, and it's peering out from the back of the cross, and it has two horns on it.
Roger. And then I will fleet-footedly walk back out, come over here, and peer down at my party
All right.
in a crouch position. Hey, God.
What are they?
And then I will just like kind of crawl down
Yeah, that's fine.
this side.
And as you are leaving, the little girl peers out, and she says, "Bye, friend."
Bye, little girl. I didn't catch your name.
Oh, Lucifer. No, I'm kidding. I'm joking. Lucy, short for Lucifer.
Fair enough.
No, her name is her name. I have her name over here.
Instead of using the random generator.
I am not using Namer. I'm using the random generator of my mind. Her name's Skillet.
Skillet?
Mm-hmm.
Skillet?
Alright, and then I will, in turn, mage hand her a wooden stake that I have
Okay.
and a ball bearing.
Okay. So you may hand it up
Stop
to her.
giving the child weapons.
Yep.
So the soldiers are getting recruited.
You can use the ball for the jacks thing I told you about until you find the person you want to throw them in front of. And the stake, I don't give a shit what you use it for.
Do you see her she like puts her hand and it's like, yes, I can finally make that stake trap, and she runs off.
All right, moving on. Hi
It's gonna
guys,
be
this
1d6 piercing later.
is can we you know, Sohar, I gotta communicate with you later about some things, and but there's some shit over to our if we look at our cardinal compass that we magically have,
Oh,
it'd
I
be
have a
to the
compass in my hand right
north.
now.
It'll be to the north. There's some shit directly to the north.
So I'm pointing towards the there's a camp, and I'm like, we're from up the deck. I could see it. There's like some sort of
South. I meant
barricade.
south.
There's some sort of barricade around the smoke coming to the sky, and there's like some weird crystal glowing in there. You might want to check that out. It's not that far away.
Mr. DM, is that the direction I've been in the drawing?
Yeah, it's the direction you're trying to go to.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna start walking that way.
Okay.
I'm gonna go right behind this tree and then try to vanish
Stealth.
from sight.
Yes.
I roll perception on Leo stuffing.
Yeah, you I'm gonna say you guys are over here. I would say stop like right here.
Okay, I also wanted to check and see if there was any signs for the swamp drake.
Yeah, we'll do that in a second.
Okay.
23 stealth.
You are hidden, no problemo. You guys pull up to this camp, and you see the smoke, and you hear strumming of a lute. And the man goes,
Kind of loot.
you see in your peer view, you see a man that looks like a mage of some sort, a knight, and a man playing his drum. And you hear the beauty of the music. Snipe him. And you see him singing some type of ballad or whatever, and they're just sitting by the campfire.
Wait, who sees it? Do all of us see them, or is it only him?
You guys all see that.
Looks like a group of adventurers. So I'm making my way downtown, walking fast.
Making my way downtown.
Walking up, fellas. Fuck it.
That don't look like a
I'm walking up
short-term
to
camp.
here.
As soon as I reach the palisades, I point at the wizard and cast True Strike.
Okay. Yeah, the wizard's I mean, what does True Strike 100% tell you?
Let's check. True Strike. You point a finger at the target in range, 30 feet. Your magic grants you a brief insight into the target's defenses. On your next turn, you get an advantage. So I gain a brief insight into their defenses.
Defenses, counterspell, shield.
Sick. I'm gonna look around for signs of the drake.
Yeah, as the rest of the party starts walking up towards the camp, you see tracks in this direction on the side of the camp.
Okay. I'm gonna gingerly follow them.
Do I recognize this cross thing to be anything?
Give me a
Let's try
religion.
the cross. That is nat 1 plus 6 for 7.
That one. Yeah, it's a cross. Something religious. You don't know who it's for.
So I'm gonna walk forward, and I'm like, fellow adventurers. Do you mind having a place at your fire for us?
Oh, who's the best adventurer of this lineage? What? Oh. Ah, an audience. I told you, Timothy, that I would curate more followers.
Ah, yes, the music, the bliss of this music has led us here.
Ah, welcome in. If you like the music, you will like my stand-up comedy as well. I am Ratata.
Pokemon?
Ra-ta-ta-ta-ta.
After cowboy?
Ra-ta-ta.
Ratata.
That sounds like a very interesting name.
Yeah.
I'm sure you have a lot of stories to tell us.
Yes, of course. This is
Then I walk closer.
our wizard Timothy and Carmine Mallory Fogwash. And you see as the wizard kind of like puts his head down, and then the knight is just standing there looking at you.
What is her name? Carbine what?
Carmine Mallory Fogwash.
I'm not
Lucky's
writing the
ears
rest.
perk up.
I stay with Carmine.
Watch Jason.
Fogwash.
I am Baradun Steelforge, a traveling smith on my way to find the different arts and crafts of different. What do you call it? English. It's late. Give me a second.
And he looks
Not
over. He's
species,
like,
what's the other
"No,
one?
you're not. You're a tabaxi, you silly clown." He points over to your ears.
I forgot about that. I might have disturbed one or two cats, and I woke up like this.
I
Ah.
woke up like this.
Where are the rest of your friends? Are they gonna come in? And he's just like gesturing you guys.
And I'm gonna turn around. I'm doing like a gesture with my hand to wave him over.
So
Oh, are
Hush
they willing to
looking
welcome
at the
us?
boss.
Yes, yes. Come in, come in, come in. Though my compatriots aren't as friendly as I am, I believe an audience is always better with more. And who might you be? And he looks over to Isaac.
Oh, you must be referring to me. Well, as a fellow showman,
I can tell from a mile away,
this
a
begins
man
to
with
form.
style.
Yep, and precisely. I wear a branding which is both fashionable, yet meaningful to the people of my tribe. And mist begins to form as I cast a minor illusion again. And then I shoot my spoon into the air with dancing lights. Isaac Delinci, at your service. And as gratitude for your hospitality, I shall prepare us all the finest meal tonight.
Ooh. And then the Timothy, the wizard, comes and is like, interesting. Ah, I never understood you showman people. Always using illusions for your own personal gain like that. The weave is not meant for that. Oh, Timothy, you don't get it. It's a showman thing.
Yes, I like go next to him and like do the like I'm like resting on his shoulder like a hater of the fine arts I see. He's yet to be amazed.
Oh, you don't understand, Isaac. I've been traveling with this old fart for so long. He doesn't understand.
Perhaps you just haven't found your right form of art, my friend.
That's what I've been
I'll show
telling
you
him.
my version with my meals, and I'll start sending my gear up. Like you know, do the whole like prop the legs down on the grill backpack.
Okay, yeah. And then the wizard looks really confused. He's looking, he's like, fascinating. How does that magic work?
Indeed, magic and art go together in more ways than some. And I like just like stick my hand to the side, and as if appearing out of nowhere, my cooking utensils start to like, you know, like I'm pulling them out of the shelf.
Interesting. He looks over, he's like, you see him like start stroking his beard, he's like, I've dealt with the arcane for a while now, and I've never seen anything like that before.
This is a clan secret, and I want to try and do knife tricks to show off.
Alright.
Secret.
Give me an acrobatics. Also, Leo, what are you doing? And then I'm gonna jump to Kel
Or
right after.
tribe secret.
I'm staying hidden and just observing the interactions right now.
Okay. So you see Isaac go up to the other bar, and he's like hugging him and like talking to him and stuff. And then you see that he starts setting up his grill, and the wizard is looking over the grill, very confused and very like interested. And the knight is just in the back, just like she's just slumped over. Just not slumped over, but just like relaxing.
Which check?
Give me actually give me a sleight of hand.
Oh, that's weird. You don't think it's performance? No, I'm kidding. 12.
Yeah, that's good enough. Yeah. You're throwing the blades around. You accidentally almost nick yourself with one of your throws, but you catch it.
I play it off effortlessly, maybe.
Oh, Isaac. how great it is to find someone else who delves into the arts. Can I show you the rest of my collection? He has like a bunch of, he's just gonna show you like all his other instruments and stuff.
I'm gonna like instantly stop like my knife twirling that I'm doing, and then like place it down. And I'm like, the grill does need time to warm up.
Maybe we can think of our own ballad together.
I do, despite being chef-based, have proficiency in instruments.
Oh, how nice it'd be. And then he brings you over to his tent over here, and he pops out a bunch of instruments of your choice.
Oh, thank God, because I got the proficiencies, but they didn't give me any instruments.
Yeah, you get to use your instrument. I think you have to. You probably haven't actually selected the instrument on your sheet. That's probably why it doesn't show up.
Oh no, it's because I did my loadout as the sorcerer.
And Timothy looks over him. And the rest of your friends? Oh, you're a wizard as well. You're carrying a book. Who else carries the book for no reason?
For no reason.
I
Is he talking to me?
slide my cookbook like under the.
Well, we're not talking about that kind of book.
Well, that's a reason, yeah.
Hey, was he talking to me about the book?
Yeah, he sees you open with a book.
Well, it's usually on my hip, but it's fine. I forgot what he said. Forget it. Let's just skip this.
He was just looking, and he's like, so, I'm guessing a bard, a wizard, a man of the cloth, and some suspicious, evil-looking guy.
Whoa, evil? So hard. You're gonna let him say that about you?
Well,
So hard,
it's our first time to be evil.
With that haircut, any villain can be.
I thought you
I'm
were
joking.
Damn!
No, I'm joking. No, I'm joking.
I can see why someone who needs to study books would be afraid of someone that learned the magics naturally.
Ah, you're a sorcerer. You think you're better. You guys are a bunch of clowns.
And you are still learning for your own selfish needs.
How about we kick back some of this mead and we can discuss it further? I do have some spells that I want to go over with some other mage casters.
I really need to. And so I start back to the cross. And he's just staring at it.
I look at the wizard and I flip over the pages in my book. I don't even know if I have space in my book for this.
He looks over. He's like,
through.
oh, you know that spell. I know that spell as well. Ah,
Yeah, while he
good
looks
choice.
into the book, he also sees next to the spells, there's like family recipes, some smelting tips, like everything I do during the day, I write into this.
Ah, you're diverse. Why would you write
You're
all this in
holding
your
out recipes on me?
Yeah, he's like, why would you write blacksmithing ideas and all this into an arcane magic spellbook?
I am a smith. I told you I'm traveling the world.
It's almost as if we have other books for other reasons.
Why should I wear two books if I have one book? Makes absolutely no sense.
We are jumping to kill. So within that interaction, it's about an hour passes by. And before you continue, the wizard says, "Is this your whole party?" And he looks over to Bucky.
No, we've got a couple other friends, but they got other business they're attending to.
All right, it's quite dangerous over here, so I would recommend they come as before the night fully falls.
Yeah, well, we found out the hard way. Encountered a couple drakes and some gators.
Oh, you were attacked as well. That's why we set up these. That's why we set up these barricades.
Kidnapped by a ghost.
And those
Good
words,
idea. Good idea.
Some
I
gators.
just look around to see, is this all real?
Yeah, do an arcana. That's fine.
Hey, buddy, you mind if I join you in a song? I take my
11.
lyre.
Oh, damn.
I come back with like my selected bagpipes.
Oh my god. All right, so you guys figure out what song. 11 arcana. Yeah, everything here is nothing here is an illusion. They set up camp. There's a few of these crystals around, and then that shrine is in the background, looming. All right, Kale. Give me another nature check. About an hour passes by as they're trying to cook and then, you know, interacting with them. Hello?
That was 11.
Oh, 11.
Yeah.
You as you look into the ground, you see claw marks on the tree over here and on the side of this building.
Okay, I'm gonna keep walking.
As you walk into
See what
this
else we can see.
area, you feel rippling coming from the water over here.
Perfect.
I'm gonna make sure that I keep Kale in eye shot.
Okay.
Damn, thinking about me. What a sweetheart.
What is sweetheart?
Maintaining cover.
If he
Alright.
dies, he dies. I keep moving forward.
Another hour goes by as you're searching. I would say during this time you guys figure out a little song or a little ditty that you guys want to sing.
And
Oh,
Can
obviously
I-
we're in a swamp, so we're doing Rockstar by Smash Mouth.
Yeah, it's I was gonna say it's the best song known to man in Faerun. Ratata knows.
When I get
uh,
over here, do I see anything in these like buildings? These odd shaped shits?
Where are you? Oh, you moved over here. It looked like it's
Yeah, I'm
some
trying
type
to
of
keep an eye.
encampment of some sort. Like something has been living here.
Mm. I noticed they're all built off the ground.
And then we cut back to Timothy, and he's like, "Oh yeah, when night falls, there's usually lizard folk that walk around here. They're somewhat nice. Sometimes they're not." And then we cut back to you guys.
Oh, dope.
do I see any part of this animal sticking out of the water?
You see it trail over here, and then you see like the tail pop out for a second.
So could I guess where his head is?
Oh, okay. You're gonna try to. 1 second.
I want to, as I see Kale gazing into the water, I'm gonna coat my weapon in the swamp drake venom.
Sick.
Alright.
So you see the tail pop out. So what? You're gonna try to shoot it in the wherever you think the head is?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll me.
Dude, I got soloed by a fucking drake before. I gotta get my get back.
Yeah. Okay. Roll me. Roll me an attack to hit. You have 2 attacks, right?
Uh-huh.
Roll 2 attacks, and then also roll me a d6.
Okay. So,
I will.
do I have any
Hold
sort
it.
of advantage since I strike first?
Mm,
Or like any sort of bonus?
No, you wouldn't get any
Just
bonus. Yeah.
ask as much.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will hold an action to see what happens.
All right.
Alright, so my first attack is a 24.
Yep.
The next one is a 22.
All right. And the
And then you
d6.
said a D6. Okay, let me go into Talespire for that. Wow, that was fucking terrible. Okay.
Interesting. Okay. So you fire off 2 shots into the water, and you see immediately after. Tell me the damage, actually.
Oh, okay. Go back. I'll switch tabs. So total damage is 20.
20.
Yep.
So you shoot your 2 arrows swiftly into the thing. You see the tail come down, and instead of seeing the swamp drake pop out, you see 2 alligators start floating up, dead
Oh,
already.
fuck me.
No, they're dead already. They're dead.
Okay. Wait, did I kill them?
Yeah,
Oh, okay. Easy enough.
but you see the tail start moving, and the tail's
Oh,
moving a
the
little.
tail. The
ta-
tail is so there is still something alive.
Yeah, there's still something alive moving.
Perfect. Okay, that's great.
Leo, give me another. Oh, what do you need to do?
Do you alligators kind of smarter animals?
What do you want to do?
do they count as minor animals for his attunement? Does he count them?
Do they count as what?
Minor animals.
Minor animals?
First
Because
sacrifice.
But the attunement
needs
said,
to-
yeah, I had to hunt a minor animal. I was
Oh,
going
yeah.
big, Swamp Drake, but
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, I messaged you what we were trying to do, so that's what we're trying to commit right now.
yeah. So it can count, but I am trying to kill the Swamp Drake.
Mm-hmm.
You wanted me to roll what?
Perception.
Perception. I can do that. That's going to be a 27.
27. You feel rumbling underneath your feet in the water as well. You see movement
Underneath
again.
my-
Yeah, in the water. You feel movement in the water, coming from two different directions, from this side and from that side.
Hmm. Is this tree next to me climbable?
Is it climbable? Yeah, it's climbable.
I'm gonna climb that motherfucker.
Okay, half your movement, you can climb up.
Yep, 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 yep. Okay.
All right, back to Kale. What are you gonna do now?
There's 3 different spots, or I didn't see that. That was Leo.
You do well. You can give me a perception check as well.
Do I see? Can I see them any better from here?
No, you just see there's rippling in the water, like movement.
15 on perception.
All right,
For
I'm gonna
you.
loose an arrow at the rippling in the water that was here.
Okay. Roll to attack and then damage. I would say, yeah, just roll attack normally. It's fine.
That's going to be 23 to hit,
Okay.
and then for damage, it is a D8.
Watch, they're just lizard men, and we just started another race war in this fucking campaign.
You immediately hear like a croaking noise, and a toad populates from underneath. And at the same time, while that is happening, give me a strength saving throw.
Holy fuck.
So, do I roll sneak attack damage on it as well, or just regular damage?
I'll allow the sting attack damage. That's completely fine.
Okay. That's 10. $16 total.
16. You see as your arrow flies, and it pierces it right in the eye, and you hear the toad croak, like a loud rumble croak. And then give me a strength.
Strength.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. All right. Strength stays
Can my
7.
cat ear see that?
You guys are busy with whatever's going on over there. We'll just say this is a little bit farther from wherever the map shows.
Okay.
Strength saving throw. That's not cool. I wasn't expecting fucking toads. So that's gonna be a 15.
All right, let me roll. It's okay. You immediately get grabbed from the top of this tree and you get pulled down.
That's inconvenient.
Yeah, you got a nat 20.
That's super inconvenient.
Maybe I should use the metal dice more.
Okay.
And
I see
he
the
tries. Yeah, we're gonna roll into initiative right now. For between Kale, Leo, and the frogs.
Nice.
Before you roll initiative, he's gonna get that damage off you real quick.
There's a Swamp Drake in that initiative lineup.
He's gonna try to bite you. 7 damage.
7 did. Damn it! He rolled the hit already.
Yeah, because he like grappled you. He grappled you and rolled a hit.
That's rude. 7 damage. Okay.
And at the moment, you have the restrained You are restrained at the moment.
Okay.
And Kale, please roll initiative. And Leo. You are all in the camp and you're all enjoying, having a great time. You're playing loud music. You don't know what the hell's going on. And there's a war going on right outside you.
Hey now, you're a
Outside.
21 on
Thank-
initiative.
All right.
Yeah, I rolled 13.
Let me read this correctly before I say anything. Oh, you got a 13, you said?
Yeah.
Toad. Gale. Leo, if you would like to get out of it, you need to do another strength saving throw. After they're strained. The tongue is wrapped around your arms and it pulled you down.
Okay. Would it cost me my action to do that?
Yeah, to get out of the restrained.
That's fine. I'll just take 2 swipes at it. Disadvantage
Okay.
for being restrained. Wow, I just rolled 2 17s.
2 17s in a row. That exactly hits.
Yeah. well, no, that's what I rolled on the dice for my first attack. Plus 9 is, yeah, it hits.
Yeah, it hits.
And this is coming from my short sword, which is coated in the Drake venom.
Mm-hmm.
Couldn't have rolled any lower on damage though. That's gonna be 7.
7 damage, and then so they need to roll Constitution.
Yep. I couldn't find it in D&D Beyond, so I don't know what Drake poison does.
Yeah, it's supposed to. It's kind of like drop poison.
Okay.
So he is not affected by the poison.
That's inconvenient. All right. Well, second attack
Okay.
is going to that's this disadvantage thing. So that's an 11, 12.
Plus 9, 21.
No.
No.
No, that's after the plus 9.
Oh, okay. The second one does not hit.
And I'll just go, oh, shit, you punk bitch.
1 segundo. I need to try it. I need to find something real quick. I want to make sure that we're reading the rules correctly for this.
Are you talking about restrained?
No, about an ability that they have.
Oh, dope. Love that.
Legendary action for both of them.
No. None of that. Are you? Oh, you're still grappled.
Yeah, I'm still restrained.
Oh, how nice. Okay.
Am I grappled or restrained?
Sorry, my bad. You're grappled.
Okay.
Well, I was gonna say
Fix
only
that.
reason why I even said restrained is because of the way that he grabbed you, because he got a nat 20.
That's
But
fine.
yeah. For this toad's turn, it is going to, as it still has you grappled, it's gonna swallow you.
Just gonna swallow me.
Yep, it's gonna swallow you.
All right.
The toad, the second toad. I'm gonna explain to you what happens when you're swallowed. He has no idea what's going on. He's just looking at the other toad. Kale.
Alright, which one has Leo in it? The one on the left? Oh, the one you're pointing at. Okay, got you. I will cast Hunter's Mark on the one that has Leo.
Okay.
And then I will loose 2 arrows at it.
Roll to attack.
So first one will be a 28 to hit.
Hits.
The next one will be a dirty 20 to hit.
Hit.
And I will roll damage. Spells. Be 27 total damage.
Amazing. You pierce 2 arrows into the side of it, and you see it, burp, ribbit, and it still has Leo in its mouth, or its stomach.
Okay.
And it looks over to you.
Menacingly.
Leo, you are
Tough
currently
crowd.
blinded and restrained inside of the toad.
That's fine.
You can attempt to strength your way out of it, or you can try doing damage to the inside of it to see if it can spit you out.
Yep, I'm gonna have both my shits out, and
Okay.
I'm gonna try to just rotate like a blender
Alrighty, that's fine.
for 2 more attacks.
Just 2 more. Just rotate like a fucking.
Alright, that is going to be a
Do you roll a
17.
I was gonna say, do you roll
Oh yeah,
advantage? Because
rolling at, no, I'm rolling at disadvantage.
I was gonna say you're blinded, so yeah, you're already rolling a disadvantage.
Yeah. So that's a 17 for the first one.
Okay.
That's going to be
Damage.
why is it like that? Okay, there it is. So that's 10 for the first hit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's going to be a 26 for the second strike.
Yeah.
That's going to be 9.
9 damage.
9. Yep.
You can tell like the toad is like really in excruciating pain, and it kind of wants to spit you out, but it's holding on to dear life. It's like moving around. You see, Kale, you can see from the outside. You can see that the toad is like in excruciating pain from the inside. Like it wants to vomit.
Then that'll be, I guess, my turn.
At the beginning of the toad's turn, that swallowed you.
Yep.
You take 10 acid damage.
That's a lot. All right. Okay.
The second toad. Goes up, and Kale, give me. Let me see. Oh, I can double check see how far this is. Kale, give me a strength.
Strength. Saving throw or
Yep.
check?
Strength saving throw.
God damn it! I had a +5. Total 8.
Hey, I gotta roll this. Gotta.
Roll a fucking 3.
You are grappled, and you're pulled forward about a few feet.
Okay.
It's trying to pull. It still has you grappled, but it's trying to pull you into its mouth.
Okay. And it is my turn.
Mhm.
Is it? I guess it would be my action if I tried to get out of it,
Yeah, if you attempt to get out of it.
and that would be a strength check or saving
Mhm.
throw.
Check. You can do a strength saving throw. Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna try to get out of it. And that would be a 24 to get out.
Oh yeah, you're able to like wistfully just open it and get the frog's tongue out, and it shoots back into his mouth.
Okay. Will he have AO if I run away from him?
That is for you to find out.
That is for me to find out. You're right. All right. I'm gonna try to move 10 feet back from him.
Okay.
I think that is. Is that 10 feet? I don't know. I'm not good at the fucking ruler shit.
Every
That's
time you
fine.
move your character one, that's 5 feet, 1 block.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like 2 blocks. All right. As long as I'm not threatened.
Mm-hmm.
And
Very
then that will. I don't think I have anything for my bonus actions. Nope. I'm concentrating on Hunter's Mark. All right. That'll be my turn.
Leo, you feel blood and acid mixed inside of this toad's stomach, washing in there.
Yep, boy, we gonna keep this blender rolling. That's going to be 17 to hit again.
Hits.
Alright. So, 10 for my Drake poison thing.
Mm-hmm.
And then, 16 to hit on the dagger.
The dagger? The second one doesn't hit. But with the 10 damage, you are able to coup de grace it from the inside.
And you'll just see the blade like carve through it.
Out of its back.
Yep. And then I stand up.
Kale, you see as this toad gets eviscerated, and you see Kale emerge with like guts and acid all over him, and blood.
Sick.
And well, I guess that was my action, my bonus action. Do I have any movement?
Oh, I'll tell you right now. If you get swallowed down, you get 5 feet of movement from the thing.
Well, then I'm just gonna move back 5 feet. I'm gonna try to move back 5 feet. Boop.
Sick.
And that's my turn.
Sick.
Now I gotta fight the fucking toad that I've already hit once.
As Leo is heading back, Kale, give me a dex save.
I would love to.
I would.
That would be 21.
21. You abruptly you start moving away from the toad, and a claw emerges from the water, trying to swipe you, and you dodge out of the way.
Hell yeah.
The swamp drake has entered the turn rotation.
Hello, Swamp Drake, you son of a bitch.
Wild.
It's almost as if you were looking for him.
I was.
That one's dead.
Kale's not scared or anything. He's fucking happy that this motherfucker just came out of the water.
It's almost as if they attack in packs. This toad probably heard. Let me roll. I'm gonna roll to see who he goes for.
Oh, sick.
He's probably utterly confused, You
should be scared.
1
He
and
just
2.
saw someone get fucking blendered.
Leo, another strength save.
Dope. Love that for me.
Aren't you glad you followed me over here?
Yep. Super pumped.
I could have been creating a new character right now, but no.
18.
18? Yeah, it tries to grab you and hold you down, and you just rip it off. Like you kind of seen this trick before.
Alright.
Kale.
Alright. You already know the deal.
Alright.
Hunter's mark on the Swamp Drake.
Okay.
How close are you? 1 tile, 5 feet away. Is that melee range for him? Is 1 tile?
Yeah. Well, 5 feet. It has to be 5 feet.
Okay. I think that I don't know how to fucking use a ruler. Oh, there it is. Oh shit, that's how you do it. So he's 15 feet away from me, if I'm doing that right, or is that wrong?
Who is the toad or what? Or the swamp drake? The drake is from you. The drake is 10 feet.
Okay, so I'm not threatened.
No.
Okay, sick. Alright, I'm gonna shoot 2 arrows at his head.
Okay.
I will tell you those rolls. So the first one is gonna be a 29 to hit.
Hits. Just give me, if it's anything over a 19, give me damage.
Second one will be 30. Okay, so I'll just roll damage now. Fuck.
The 2 hunters out hunting.
Yeah. Fending for our fucking lives.
Leo is half naked from the acid burning through his clothes.
That is 24 damage.
24 damage. You see the swamp drake kind of like screeches backwards. Scree! He goes, scree!
And then I
Oh,
will use the rest of my movement to run backwards.
okay.
Put some distance between us. Oh, let me use the arrows. Oh shit.
It's
Did I
okay.
move?
You can move diagonally, just you can't move the arrows, yeah.
I'll move to here.
Swamp Draca. 5, 10, 15. 20. Just fucking barely.
Let's do it.
$19 to hit.
Yeah, it hits. Anything above 15 hits.
Okay. 9 damage.
Alright.
That's the second hit. It's 6 damage. You see 2 claws. He just claws you twice. He bites you once and claws you twice in the back while you're running. Leo is back.
All right. So, the appearance of Mr. Drakey Swamp here, Leo is going to run this way
Mm-hmm.
and try to... How big is this toad?
Good question.
How
Let me think.
tall?
Let me tell you.
How tall is he?
So he's about 2 of you.
2 of me tall?
Yeah.
Is there any space underneath him?
A little bit. There's water underneath him. So like, yeah, like he's standing up a little bit. But like every time he breathes out, his stomach kind of goes into the water.
Well, 2 of me tall, and I was gonna try to do something cool, but
He's a giant toad.
boy is he. So Leo is going to 12 feet. I don't have a 12-foot vertical, so he's going to run at him full sprint this way
Mm-hmm.
and try to slide under his like front little paw here
Yeah.
with both blades out and just slice across his arm joint.
To try to make it fall, make it go prone.
Yep.
All right, just roll two hits, and then anything above 17.
Okay. Well, I got a 26 and a 23.
Yep, damage.
So that's gonna be 9 damage for the first one
Mm-hmm.
and 9 damage for the second one.
He is excruciating pain. You feel him croaking. It's like, ah!
And with that, Leo is going to be here.
Sick. Toad turns. Toad does the
Of
same
course he
thing.
does.
Strength saving throw.
Oh, of course he does.
It's his best ability yet.
That's gonna be a 16.
Oh, yeah, you just make it out. Just let me see what he rolled. Yeah, he rolled shit. He tries to grab you, and he can't do it.
Fuck you,
Kill.
frog!
It is now your turn. And
How?
as this is all happening, because we got really close to the camp, you guys
I
are
was gonna do something. I was gonna do something.
okay.
Let
You
me
do whatever. Do whatever you want.
All right. I have a spell I haven't used yet. It's a swamp. There's little animals and shit around, right?
Yeah, like little worms and little snakes.
Yeah. Can I have one of the snakes? I'm gonna cast Animal Messenger
Okay.
and have the snake go tell Solhar I'm gonna say, so I have to say okay. I'm gonna say Swamp Drizzy on me.
Swamp Drizzy on me. As this is happening, this happens within instantaneous. Little snake comes up and wraps around your leg, Sohar, and it tries to go up your leg.
I'll just kick it away.
You're gonna what?
Kick it away.
You're gonna kick it
Oh my
away?
God.
The snake is gonna like. Well, how does the snake communicate? Does it speak English?
Yeah, it can
Comment.
relay exactly what I said.
Yeah, and then you hear in
That-
you hear in Kale's voice, Swamp Drizzy outside.
As it's flying through the air.
Swamp Drizzy, throw it into the water. Throw it.
Swamp Jizzy out.
We're gonna go
Wizard,
back
do
to
you
you
know
guys.
anything about Swamp Jizzy?
What
Can I
do you
hear
do?
it now with my ears?
Not yet. I'll tell you when.
Still. Okay.
You guys are just fucking partying hard over there. That one is.
The bards are too loud.
Roll 217s. Okay.
Sick.
Total damage you take. Sorry, I gotta get this little calculator out.
If it's a calculator, I'm down.
No. You take 5 damage.
Oh, okay. From
You rolled
both of them?
shit. Yep, you rolled shit.
Love that for me.
Go fuck yourself.
See him right here.
I'm at 10 health.
Leo. The mighty Leo.
All right. I'm going to try to with one strike go up through the bottom of the toad's little jowl region.
Yeah. Just roll me the 2 attacks and then the damage if you roll over 17.
In one hit, that would have been great. Yeah, they're both over 17.
Okay. Damage.
9 for the first,
Okay.
and then only 7 for the second.
Yeah, you gracefully cut the neck of this this toad and it falls over and dies.
And then I'll use my movement to just come up behind the swamp drake and be like, "That's 2. I'm glad you're doing so much, Kale. You're doing great."
Kale. Before you do anything, you feel this essence or this presence illuminating from your bow. And you hear a whisper in your ear and says, "Sacrifice."
It's like solo leveling. I click yes to accept.
Yeah.
Yeah, sacrifice. I would love to do that.
And your bow is illuminating, almost as if asking you to use the bow.
Okay. Fuck it, I'll use the bow.
Okay.
I guess I'll. Is that disadvantage because it's right in front of me, right?
I'll say just you can move. Yeah, no, never mind. You can just shoot it. It's no problem.
With just regular attacks.
Just regular attacks.
Oof, not bad. Alright, hit. Alright, damage will be. Then 26 damage.
Okay. As you knock your arrow back first, and you hear the word sacrifice, the bow illuminates, and you knock your arrow back, and you feel a surge of power going through you, and your eyes light up the dimensional way that they usually do. And as you shoot the arrow and knock it, the swamp drake has its mouth open, and it's going to bite you. You shoot both your arrows at the same exact time, and you watch as the arrow goes inside the mouth of the drake and then one right below it into his heart. And you literally see as the arrow has this green tint burn through the inside of the mouth of the drake and in the bottom in the chest. And you see it immediately pierce through it like a giant hole inside of it. And it goes by. It goes bye-bye. And as that happens, you see that the body of the swamp drake starts to kind of like disappear on some sort. Like you see like a green essence coming out of it. And it's almost as if you're watching its soul go up into the sky.
I get down on one knee
Mhm.
and I start my prayer to Maliki.
And it just dissipates completely. And you guys are out of turn rotation. While this is happening, at the end of that, you guys you guys are all singing over there. Shrek 2, they're all singing Shrek 2. And
Yeah, we moved on.
Leo and Kale's praying, and then Leo's over here. And you guys all see on the other side of the palisade, you see Leo drenched with acid and blood, and you see Kale praying.
I'm gonna walk up to Kale and I'll let him finish his little prayer, and then be like, "You could have done that a long fucking time ago, friend."
I just look at Leo and that definitely counts as 3.
The fuck it does.
The fuck it does.
I
Yes.
don't know why you didn't do that to the first one you fought.
I was being tested.
Well, you failed the first one.
You failed the
I
first
didn't.
stuff.
It died.
And
Wow.
Ratata, he comes up to the thing saying, "Oh, these must be your friends. Were you fighting there the whole time? We were listening to La
Oh.
Vida Loca."
I will put a little flame in my hand and be like, "Now is not the fucking time."
Oh, adventures in the swamp life. And he starts singing.
I wave to Kel. Swamp breezy to you too, my friend.
Swamp Drizzy to you as well.
And that's a healing word and a healing for 6 HP.
Sorry, how much?
6 HP.
1 on the D4, by the way.
That's funny.
Swamp Drizzy to you as well.
I can't even be mad.
You feel the thornbow and in your hand, and it illuminates, and the vines start to come out of it, and it goes into your sleeve, some of the vines, and it pierces you, and it doesn't hurt, but you feel as it kind of like a symbiote almost. It connects to your arm.
We are Thornbow.
We are Thornbow.
All right.
Yeah.
This is kind of a terrible time to ask this. Did you ever find like a way to put it in D&D Beyond, or is that just something I keep track of?
You're gonna have to make a homebrew one. I tried finding.
Okay.
You could search it again because I bought the books and everything, but I don't think it's showing up.
Okay, no worries.
So just remember, like, you can just like add item, and you can even change like the modifiers and stuff on it, whatever the uncommon version of it, and you can write your little abilities right underneath it and stuff. So when you see it under actions, you'll see your little abilities and stuff. Just remember to roll the dice.
Will do. Thanks.
That was cute, y'all.
That was about 2 hours. They were just missing. You guys were jamming, cooking. Oh,
I mean, by that
Isaac. Huh?
I would have walked up to the thing.
Yeah. While they're cooking and everything, you went to go investigate. Are you not going to invite your friends into the camp?
Oh, I just assumed they'd know they were welcome.
And you see as the bard, he flourishes and does a bow, and he says, "Please come in. Music and mead. That's all you need."
I would like to walk past Isaac and try to slide a hand a spoon from him.
No. Okay, this is where it gets difficult. There's a bunch of eyes here, so you're not going to be able
I
to do that.
You mean while I'm cooking?
So hard. Yeah, you just take the spoons out of his hands while he's fucking cooking. That'd be funny.
Yeah, as a master chef, I should have triple advantage.
Triple advantage on your items.
On my equipment, yeah.
Sohar, you give me a religion again.
That is a dirty 20.
You believe that this shrine is used for some type of demonic ritual.
Well,
You're not 100% what demon it is, but it was used, and it's been here for a while now. And Timothy comes up to you and says, "Ah, are you a follower?" And he's like looking weirdly at you.
Oh, but I was hoping, any religious sites could maybe strengthen my bond with my current deity.
And he leans over the log and he says, "Being with the weave and such for a while, all shrines have magical energy, may it be good or bad, and there is always a possibility to contact whoever you're trying to speak with.
I'm sure nothing could go wrong.
Just make sure you don't call the wrong number. Hello? Pizza Hut?
Hello, Lucifer.
Hello, Lucifer. It's
So
like,
I reach out to touch the thing and see if I feel any stronger connection to my deity.
yeah, you feel like a very medium to faint connection to it. You feel an overwhelming presence for some type of evil, but you do feel you can use this phone line for something else.
The multi-use phone.
Mm-hmm.
As the cooking, I will try to like just. I'm not gonna rush into it and accidentally call Lucifer. I'm going to spend as much time as I can before we need to eat to make sure I get the connection to Levelus.
Sure. Roll me 2 religion checks.
17 and 8.
8, 17. You try the first time and you hear no response. With the second attempt, you feel a presence that you felt before whenever you were training. Almost as if you're on an open line.
Hello, Levelus.
You don't hear anything. You feel a surge in your body, but you don't hear a response.
Is this Levelus? 2 searches for yes, 1 search for no.
You feel your memories scrambling in your head again. The same sensation you were having again before.
With the gracious
Mm-hmm.
items.
Yeah.
I will pull away. This is not Levelus wouldn't like mess with my memory.
Well, okay, forget what I said there. Never mind. You you just have this aura, this sense in your faith that Levelus is listening.
My God, I offer to you my knowledge of my dear friend's misdeeds and a place of great treasure.
And you're praying this, right? Or you're like whatever in your head.
No, I'm saying this out loud.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Great.
And
I pledge upon thee this knowledge.
And within a split second, a light flashes from the center of the statue. Kind of like Men in Black. Goes to your face, you lose memory of it, and you immediately receive some new properties. Drum roll, please.
Oh, my bad.
You're
Oh
good,
wait,
you're good.
I got a practice pad here. Let's go, drum roll.
You see as Sohar turns around, and he's looking quite different.
I've commissioned the statue.
Oh, sorry, wrong one.
Statue moves.
The ground shakes as the statue came to life.
Here, I gave it to you instead, sorry. There you go.
It looks like this cross has feet. Weird.
That's this level us speaking to you. Yeah. Move the statue a little bit.
I look down. I suddenly have a pipe in my hand. I have it a bit. Nothing wrong. Nothing wrong. I don't think so.
Timothy looks at you and says, seems as if a polymorph spell gone wrong.
That's all it is.
Were you doing something? He looks over and he brandishes your armor. He's like, you were doing something for your armor, I see.
Nope, this is purely for my god and not for my own benefit. Puffs the pipe again.
Interesting. How about you pass some of that dank over here before you start?
I pass the pipe.
He says, yes, yes. Now I can ponder the most powerful spells. And the knight is just sitting, just like not saying anything, watching over all you guys.
Puff, puff,
Yeah.
pass.
I'm
Don't
moving towards the knight.
Okay.
I look at her and I'm like, ah, that's a beautiful armor. I see a very quality piece when I see one.
And
Alright. I'm going to go offline for a little bit.
okay. Are you gonna, or do you guys want to take the 15-20 minute break now?
Sure.
Okay. Is that good enough or no?
That's fine. For me.
I'm talking
That's good for me.
for Cody.
It should be, but if not, like I'm just gonna be sitting in the camp while everyone else does their shit.
Okay, cool. All right, just give it like we'll come back in 15 minutes. So what is it? 7:07.
Yep.
All right, guys. We'll be right back. All right, we're good. I put it on the other screen. Yes. What information? Did you message it to me? Let me see. Sorry, it's almost like there's 6 of you. Yeah, where your thing is located. That's what you're talking about. You start having brief flashbacks to memories. And because you're trying to remember what happened to you when you got teleported. And you see it. You see your chest. And you see it inside of a castle. Almost like there's a castle nearby. Moradin. Let me get this as well. Alright, I'm gonna go take a piss and make a drink real quick. Ba-ba-ba-ba. What about now? Yes or no? Ooh, what about yes or no? Step into the room.
Tried in Discord to swap to a different mic and swap back.
Yeah, maybe it messed up your audio input source.
Could be. Maybe the equalizer's deactivated or something.
There, or if it's a Discord problem.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Can you guys hear me in the stream?
Hold on.
Bop, bop. Bop, 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 bop. I'm gonna have to reset this anyway.
Yeah, you sound fine on Twitch.
Oh no, the stream sounds fine.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
it
so
is
it's
a Discord problem. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, if it's only stream, it should be okay.
Maybe just like full stop your Discord and then open it back up.
Yeah, can you guys talk in Discord one more time?
Yo, yo,
A
yo.
B C D E F G.
Yeah, now you guys aren't showing up over here on your things aren't moving.
Hmm?
Damn, dude.
What thing is not moving?
Your face is on stream.
Situations, fuck.
Oh,
Yes,
I'll
yes,
try.
yes.
I'll try task managering, Discord closed, and then open
Yeah,
it
if I
that
close
way.
it, it's gonna close the stream though. 1 second.
No, but
Oh wait,
it's still
oh
on.
the stream's off of Discord.
No, not OBS. You have to close Discord via Task Manager.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah,
do that
just
right
so
now.
it does a full shutdown and then open it back up.
We're number one. Hey.
Ba, 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 ba.
Yeah.
Hello?
We might just have to keep trekking if this doesn't work.
Yeah.
And it sounds
Okay,
fine
yeah,
on the
good.
Twitch anyway.
Does it sound good now or no?
Yep.
Oh,
yeah,
yes,
okay.
thank you.
It was Discord. You guys figured it out.
We all get
fuck.
That's
inspiration.
inspiration right
Yeah.
there.
We
Yay.
need to bomb Discord headquarters.
Negative. What?
Oh, TOS, God. Well, shut the stream
In
down.
Minecraft. In Minecraft.
In Minecraft. In Minecraft. Good thing we have our lawyer here. Boss. Alrighty. Is everybody else here? We got black mac and cheese.
Borrowed and still watch disappeared.
Did he?
Yes, Taco, you should go to custom content and press the refresh button and get my new mini.
Wow. Just tell me what to do, huh? Speak on Discord one more time, guys.
Yeah.
Okay, there you guys go.
I got a problem with that, punk.
Open back up my Talespire.
he's a kitty cat.
It's so good.
Put a picture of just a random, like public domain cat picture.
Yeah,
That's
there's a
not
random
good.
picture. There's a random picture in here.
Wait, where am I called player in here?
Why is your name Cattle Done?
You didn't have control of the thing.
Ketodon is the name of the model.
You want me to change it to Baradon?
Nah, it's fine. People know what I'm called. Hopefully.
Surely.
I mean, I don't know half the party, but it's something else.
Cattle Done has entered the party. Alright. So
I need access to the character.
back to reality. Back to reality. Okay. So you're all camped out and you're enjoying your stuff. Kale, you're admiring your new bow. Sohar looks very different. Does anyone have anything to say about this?
About Sohar?
Yeah, look at his new model.
Solhar's just huffing his pipe that he suddenly got out of nowhere. Yeah, this is fine.
Wait, are we all doing time skip arcs? Are we get new minis? Hold on.
Not time skip marks. There's just things that are happening to
Oh
our
wait,
players.
I gotta wait for the cooking.
I just got interrupted on my interaction with the female.
Okay, yeah, you can
Why
jump
do you
into
call
it.
the female?
Yeah, why would you? he has many interactions with females from all around. He knows.
He's like, you trying to
Yeah.
see what this cat tail do, baby girl?
Oh yeah. I don't have much experience with it, but I want to learn on you.
Wow. Then she's going to immediately walk away.
Oh no!
Okay, what do you say to her?
As you can see from the central bar.
I said, "Oh, that's a nice piece of armor you have there on you." I notice quality when I see. Also, I don't have control over my mini.
Oh, I got you. Sorry, you guys keep changing things so much for me. There you
Thank you.
go. She looks over and says, "It was made from an armorer back in my town."
Ah, have you made it yourself?
No, not me. The armorer from my town.
Ah, interesting. He must be very good at his profession.
Yes, it's been passed down from my family. It's my turn to hold the mantle now.
Do you need assistance in repairing and not cleaning? What's it? It's getting too late. Let's say mending. To mend your armor.
She looks over and she's like, maybe. Let me come back. Let me give you a rain check on that.
Sure. Oh god, that sounds like a purr, and I don't like it.
Yeah, I was about to mention, are you purring or is that your accent?
Sure.
Oh no, my accent is changing.
Sure. Irish accent or Scottish accent, fucking cat. Sure.
Okay, I'm just gonna silently nod and turn around to the party.
You know, Barry, you could always take my dimensions.
Your
Be
dimensions.
fitted for a piece of armor.
Not gonna answer that. Wait, what?
He said, "Wait, what? Yeah? What'd you say?"
Some people say I put the D in dimensions.
Captain is not the only one with a tail now.
And
I put the N and no.
yeah, as you guys are sitting around by the campfire and Isaac is making some food, night begins to fall and you hear the grumbling of creatures outside the palisades. And Timothy looks over to Bucky and he says, "So why are you venturing out here?"
We're after some unsavory folk that just so happen to piss us off enough to have us chase after them. That's all it is. How about y'all?
We're here on the quest for Mad Mage Necromancer.
Mad Mage Necromancer.
Hmm.
That's scary. We're just after some drows ourselves.
They say that she has set a base around here in the swamps, and she's been taking people in order to feed her army.
Well, damn, maybe our quest lead us to the same place.
Possibly. We got stuck here for a while. Few unsavory creatures attacking us, and I haven't been able to recharge some of my spells.
3 less now.
Oh, you killed some?
Yeah, right outside the palisade. Killed a
Oh.
swamp drake and 2 giant toads.
I knew I heard some noises coming out from there, but Ratata's music is just so alluring. I couldn't listen to anything else.
Understandable. Completely understandable.
Well, what's y'all's plan?
Well,
Where to next?
I'm just finishing recharging my spells, and possibly by daybreak or mid-afternoon tomorrow, we were going to head up into the castle.
To the castle, huh?
Well,
I mean, I
it's
think we
just
might
with-
be heading that way as well. I mean, let me talk to the rest of my boys, but I mean, we'd be more than welcome to group up with y'all.
You have to understand,
Just temporarily.
the adventure that we have, or the quest that we have, we don't really plan on sharing the money if that's what you're asking for.
No, not at all. We have our own stuff we're getting into. So, I mean, as long as you're willing to split the spoils now.
I mean, I guess we can split whatever fancies we meet in there. That's completely fine with me.
A castle, you
All right,
say?
sounds like a deal. And I put up my hand.
And he shakes it, and he looks you over. He says, "Ha, you're a spellcaster as well. You just get your spells from a pretty funny way." He feels that
Talking to right now?
he's talking to Bucky.
Oh, it's
Bucky.
not me. I'm sorry.
Yeah. As you shake his hand, he's like, "Oh, you're a spellcaster as well."
I like to coin the term spell borrower.
Yeah.
Yes, I can cast your spell or two.
Interesting. And was it worth it per se?
Never is, but you got to make it worth it. You know, it's really what you make it. What you make of it.
I understand. I understand the struggle as well. I studied the arcane for a very long time. It actually didn't come to me until a very old age.
Imagine.
Would you say imagine?
Yeah. Fucking jab.
No, it seems like your friend over here has something to say about that.
Well, I just see wizards, you know, it is such a simple thing. When you learn the first steps of magic, it's just, when you start learning it, why would you start learning for yourself? Learn
Who
for
said I ever
the
stopped
sake of
learning? Whoever said I
That's nothing.
finished?
But you're learning for yourself. Why don't you just learn for the greater good? Learn for levelers.
What makes you think that I'm not learning for the greater good?
Motherfucker's out here campaigning for his god.
That is literally what clerics do. That is the mission of
Yeah,
clerics.
and with an attitude, campaigning for his god.
I can
fucking
see from
great.
You are not learning for the greater good.
Interesting. And why haven't you convinced your friend over here? And he points over to Bucky.
It's a slow progress.
Ah, so you're bad at your job.
Oh shit.
Damn, called him out.
Well,
Roll
you
initiative.
see, Mr. Buckworth here is a friend.
Hmm. So because I'm
yeah.
such an acquaintance, you believe that you can convince me?
Yes.
Well, maybe in due time, but for me, I study the arcane for my own reasons. Maybe it follows the same reason you do, to expand my knowledge. I don't need a deity to tell me that. I just need to control myself with the weave.
You can share that knowledge with the deity. They don't tell me to do anything.
And
I
what
just-
happens when these deities and celestials go to war, and let's say for some reason one of the deities dies? What happens to your magic?
My magic does not come from my deity. It comes from my belief in them.
Hmm.
And I will always believe in my deity.
Really? You really believe
And
that?
of course, and if I were to lose my clerical powers, I am still attuned to the magics of this world. Outside of all of that.
Maybe you should study a little bit more and realize how the magic actually works for you.
I mean, I still have my base to fall on.
Would you say your base to fall on?
Yeah, base on.
And he turns over and he
My
looks over
base
the
to fall
booking.
on.
You have a very interesting group of friends here.
Oh, thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Seems as if you all have your own story to tell. You have something lingering inside you. Man trying to prove himself. A chef. I really can't put my finger, and he points out to Leo, on him. And two polymorph farm
Yeah, I
animals.
wouldn't.
It must be a mutation of some sort.
Damn, we called y'all
we'll see if we can
livestock.
get that fixed.
I take a off of my pipe. All has a purpose.
It's alright. You believe in your gods and your stuff. I put all my faith into magic, into the weave. We just see things differently, and there's nothing wrong with that.
We'll see.
What? We'll see.
Couple of nerds, if you ask me.
Yeah, I'm a couple of nerds, if you ask me. Oh. It's so funny that you say that you receive all your magic and everything from your god. Did
I do
your
not. It's from the faith.
faith also
Faith
tell
comes from
you?
within.
Oh. Did your haircut come from within as well?
No, that
That came from your mother.
you know, my mother living at home.
Hmm. Interesting. If you feel that you want to change your style per se, Ratata is actually a very formidable foe when it comes to hairstyling.
No, I believe my mother did a good job. Just as I believe in my god, I
If you
believe in my mother.
If you say so. And he looks over to Bucky. I can tell that man has not slept with a wench his whole life.
Oh, let's not. We don't know that story. He may have.
Oh, I don't need to know anything. I can just see from the facts. The way he speaks and that haircut takes no more.
Well, you know, it's not the most important thing in the world sometimes, you know. I mean, well other than to me, but other people, you know, they got other priorities.
You really think so, Bucky?
Oh, well, shit, I hope so. Or I'd feel kind of bad.
You're right.
Oh, and also, Mr. Buckworth, he said if the party agrees, I just want you to know, where you go, I go.
Hmm.
Good man, so hard, good man.
Now that's a companion you can definitely trust.
Trust him with my life. We've saved it a couple times now already.
So your magic is very powerful. I see. Well,
And it could be even stronger too.
Now hold on there, buddy.
hold on there,
I'm just saying in
buddy.
general, you know, like
If you ever wanted to take a different route in life, you know.
If my god ever dies.
If your god dies. For some reason, your god dies.
You know, that does remind me, Barry, if you want to take a second to talk.
Who's Barry?
Burden.
Burden.
So I'm looking at him now, and yeah, sure.
Unless you really liking the cat stuff. I mean, if you want to safely figure out a way. We still have that
You know,
conversation,
I don't know if anyone else noticed it, but this entire swamp stinks, and it's wet, and it's annoying.
I can see that for sure.
You would say it smells like swamp ass.
It smells like swamp ass and Dragusi.
Oh my goodness. Oh my god.
Oh my deity, you don't know if it's a god.
Oh my deity.
Anyway.
And
Is
as
the food ready?
yeah, as you go over there, the knight comes up to Kale. I've seen you before.
Heard that one before.
You were guarding Waterdeep.
Oh, this conversation is going one of two ways depending on what you heard.
I know about the trials that occurred. We also heard stories about your family.
Well, I assume an opinion is coming.
There's no need to... I'm not here to speak ill of your family or anything. I'm just interested.
Interested in what?
What really happened to your mother and father, and she like leads you over here. What the fuck is going on with these faces?
Bro, I'm sorry.
Tell your particle information. We gotta save all these and put them in the memories, all those images.
Yeah, good.
So she leads you over and says, why does he look like that?
Why did she say that to me?
Who's holding it makes it seem like he's holding the spoon at a weird angle. It's really funny.
He's taking a selfie with the spoon every time he steals it.
Yeah. Yeah, every time he steals the spoon, he takes a selfie.
This is just Leo's Snapchat story.
Yeah. New spoon, who dis?
Memory hole? Okay.
Oh my goodness. She sits she leans back against the rock and the Thorn family. You were really prestigious with the Circle of the Knights and the King's Men. I imagine this is why you chose to become a guard.
Our family duty. It's our highest honor.
So what really happened to your family? They all said that they went missing. Some say they went crazy and killed themselves. I don't know if I believe all these stories.
Be one of many, including myself.
And as she says this, you have flashbacks of the message that I wrote you. Of this vile creature, mythological in sense, that you believe tore apart your family.
Yeah, just 1 second. Let me recall my memory of this mythological creature.
That's fine. You can do a history if you want.
Yeah, I'd love that. Yeah, I'm not proficient. 13.
Yeah, it's not that bad. 1 second. You recall that at a very young age, when you were having these dreams about your brother going missing and this creature that took him hostage, years later, you were attacked again by the same creature. But this time, your mother and father were taken. All you know...
Do I remember anything?
Yeah, the only thing you know about the creature is that it lurks at night. It attacks at night. It is almost the size... It's a large beast. And you can never get a glimpse of it. Red eyes. some type of horns, walks on all fours, and ginormous claws.
So I tell her, I tell her what I can remember about the dreams and the beast.
Hmm. Interesting.
So I spend my days as a ranger, wandering, trying to find this beast. I gave up my life as a guard, and here I am now, in a fucking swamp.
That's not the full story, though. We had the issue with your brother.
So, an issue.
Mm-hmm. I imagine you took the blame for him,
My brother was wrongly accused,
and you took the fall.
as any good brother would.
I'm back, fellas.
That's quite commendable for you.
If we don't have our honor, what do we have?
That's true.
Money.
Money.
No, we don't have that.
Oh, no,
so
dude, sorry.
what do we have?
we don't have that. I got a cool bow.
Yeah, I did have a cool bow that someone else bought for me. That's the state my finances are in, so.
And she. I didn't really think in my travels I'd actually meet one of the descendants of the Thorn family.
Well, you can mark that off your bucket list now if you want.
The only reason why I asked, though, is because I've heard folklore of this same creature. You know, I was quite interested in it. Oh man, he got another one. He got another one.
Okay, I'm
What do you mean he has
talking
another
about
jaw?
He got another coffee margarita.
No, this one
One
is
man, one jaw.
strawberry lemonade sangria margarita.
That sounds really good, actually. That sounds really good. No, it doesn't.
Oh, it's a reference.
You're shut. I know what he's talking about. Um,
But then at least that guy would get drunk, right? Because it's basically like butt chugging that shit.
Oh yeah, right.
he looks over. She looks over and she says, "Your family and my family have a long history."
What's your family name?
Fogwash.
It's a plastic
History
jar,
check,
so
please.
fuck you.
Hmm.
Do I do a history check?
Yeah, you can do a history
Sorry.
check.
I said it's a plastic jar.
Fuck me. 6.
Boy.
Well, it seems that you can't recall, so I'm just going to tell you anyway.
Okay,
thanks. He looks over to you and says, "The Fogwashes and the Thorn family were proficient beast hunters back in the day. They thwarted the epidemic that was holding the kingdom pretty much hostage for many years. Mythological aberrations, beasts storming the city for a very long time. Happens hundreds, almost 1,000 years ago now. But Fogwash and the Thorn family were the forefront in this battle."
Seems we did well.
No.
Yes.
And she says, "Hopefully we get to travel more. You can tell me more about your family history and maybe we can fill in the blanks. I don't recall my parents
Wouldn't mind
either,
that at all.
but I do have my siblings. That's all I have."
What siblings do you have?
Well, I'm Carmine. Then we have Angela, and then we have Becky.
Are you the oldest?
No, I'm the youngest of the three.
My youngest brother is still in Waterdeep. One of the only ones that I know where he is.
Interesting. Well, it was nice having a conversation with you. Hopefully you can gather your thoughts and be ready for whatever comes next.
Joke's on you. You'll be coming next.
A
Nah,
nunny?
dude.
He's faithful to faith.
I'm faithful. I have her fucking claw still wrapped around my hand, dude.
Yeah.
I'm basically a married man.
Shut the
Nobody said how you was gonna come. You just might be jerking off to the claws.
Oh my goodness. What are these
Alright.
pictures?
Anyways,
That was-
Oh. What's that?
You should put these in the beginning of the stream, just like recaps, just random pictures.
yeah. Recap is these close ups.
Shows all our crotch.
Sohar's crotch. Does anyone have anything else to say about Sohar's new condition?
I haven't
Who's
noticed.
Sohar?
Unless he smells
got-
like goat
He's got horns.
And look at his legs now.
and legs,
Oh, I didn't notice.
and he has a tail.
Fuck flopping.
All right, guys. Why are y'all turning into animals?
It's the
No,
swamp
what's
guy.
Leo's about to get racist.
No, so hard. I got a guy might be able to help you out with that.
I got a
Nothing
guy.
wrong here. This is a gift from the gods.
I might want to return it.
I'm just gonna throw this out there. I don't think this is gonna help you with your tavern winch.
They ain't write you a gift receipt, did they?
Or it might help. You never know.
I mean, change is change.
You know, you're right. You're right. Sorry, so hard. I love your new form. It is cool. I'm sure you can jump higher, maybe.
Well, actually, no, I can jump lower because. Yeah, anyway,
Just
Mr. DM,
yeah.
would I know that this is because of the armor?
Oh yeah.
I believe I have gone to sue the tavern owner now, and I can maybe get what I want that way.
Well, you can probably walk on a mountain at 90 degrees.
I believe so, yes.
Do it real quick. Scale this rock right here.
I'll try to walk up this.
Hey, wait,
Oh
no.
my
Oh, I
god,
thought
no.
it's
89 degrees. Yeah, you can try to do it. Give me
Actually, no, that stone here because that thing's a mini, so I can walk on it. So just up this rock face.
Wait, no, 91.
yeah, you can climb up it. Give me acrobatics with advantage.
Okay, fantastic advantage. That is a 17.
Sure. You also need to make goat noises. You hear Timothy turn over to Bucky and he says, "I'm telling you, that man is a virgin."
Main chance to pick up his hat.
You didn't hear it. You weren't. I was gonna say
like-
you're not in earshot of that.
I'm looking at Bucky and I'm like, I think he needs some help too.
Yeah. It's all right. You know, I'm sure. The next town over might have a brothel. I can take it.
Well, I guess that.
Well, he's going
validates
to be
my
the goat.
purpose.
Timothy looks over to Bucky. Please do. He's not well.
This man is in dire need of some.
Solha yells out.
That brother's starving.
Rock. See, nothing has changed. I was already the goat.
And then he looks over. He
I'm
looks.
gonna-
He speaks to Bucky again. He's like, "You see,
Ooh.
his jokes don't even land. How is he gonna pick up any woman like that?"
Damn.
All right. So if we're done roasting Soulheart, can we get rest and move on?
He does need to twist.
And then
She
Ratata
said
comes
it.
up. Ratata is like,
Jokes land like Kobe.
"I am very well off with all the maidens of the land. With my musical feet he twirls and my silver tongue, there's not been one maiden I have never been able to catch." And Carmine Carmine looks on the side and she you see her armor and she does a thumbs down. Simply a quest that I have not been able to conquest yet.
Don't you think that's a little inappropriate
Yeah.
for the workplace dynamic?
What'd you say?
Do you think that's a little inappropriate for the workplace dynamic?
Oh, Isaac, once you've been long enough as a bard as I have been, you realize that human resources is just an opinion.
Oh.
This guy's trouble.
There is Jack for that.
You know, I preached the same thing the other day, but for way different reasons.
It seems as if you and I meet eye to eye. I feel a
I
song
was trying
coming
to
on.
stop I was trying to stop a group of goblins from unionizing.
we
got him. We fucking got him.
We got him.
Mr. DM,
Yeah.
can I please roll to get down from here?
Oh yeah, you can just jump down.
Yeah, can I roll to get down?
Yeah, you can roll.
Nat one.
Nat 1. Was athletics or acrobatics?
He jumps down, breaks.
Do you can
Nat 1,
do you can
nat
do either
1.
or, whatever you feel more stylish.
That is
Hey, you got a
11
double nat
on
1.
acrobatics.
That's a what?
11 on acrobatics.
Oh, yeah, you were able to. You just kind of shimmy down.
God damn it. Okay, go on.
Well, have you been able to discuss with your Timothy comes up to you. Were you able to discuss with your party members? Are you following us, or are you going to continue on with your quest?
Well, I'd love.
I go.
Yeah, we gotta decide as a group.
Gentlemen, I would love to help our friends too, but aren't we currently under duress?
Yes. What you mean?
Ibis?
Did you break
Who's,
your
like,
whistle?
threatening us if we don't get results?
I mean, I can't think of anywhere else to go other than a big ass castle to find some fucking relics. He's gonna have to suck it up, man.
Oh man. Okay.
I ain't gonna say that when he comes here, though.
You as soon as you say those words, you feel coldness on your shoulder, Bucky. Like you feel like ice start to build on your shoulder.
Oh, sorry, man. I was just saying that to placate them. Obviously, this relic, they must have one.
Well,
Sorry.
we are also looking for ingredients here in the swamp. So, if you need to do what you need to do, we will be here for a few days. Before we siege the castle. They've given us a lot of leeway for this because of pretty much what we're doing now is reconnaissance, you might say. Seeing who enters and who comes out of the castle, what entities. There's a strange glow emanating from that castle.
Yeah, it's probably fine.
Yeah, I think we go with them to the castle with more people, a little safer.
But yeah, we will be.
Down.
Do not worry. We will be here.
What are the races of these people?
Oh god.
No, sorry. Yeah, there are 2 humans and an elf.
Which one's the elf?
The knight.
Okay.
Well, half elf.
Good to know.
Ah,
Oh,
elf is
damn.
scum.
I almost made it.
What is
Okay,
it?
half elf.
What the fuck does that mean, Kobe Bryant?
Almost made. Almost there.
What do you mean by that?
Well,
Let's let everybody rest.
So the group knows we do have Cletus who promised us more information on the drow as long as we killed the swamp drake, and we did complete that. So I planned at some point getting that information from him.
You know, well, I mean, we can go back now. It's not that far, and then we'll just come back, rest.
Yeah.
In the morning, we'll go castle crashing.
Okay. Easy enough.
nice.
Sounds good.
Sure.
Yep.
All
I
right,
forget to mention, Bucky, simply because of the quest and how things work.
Yes, my lord.
We haven't figured out a way to get onto the top of the castle yet. There's some type of spell blocking it.
Oh god damn it! All right. Well, I mean,
I probably should have told you that first.
Yeah, yeah, maybe you should. It's alright though. I forgive you, Timothy.
Yeah.
I forgive you because I like your name, Timothy. It reminds me of what people call me.
Yeah, my last name is Bithamy.
Yeah, I love it. Love it to death.
My father's name was Timothy. Do you know him?
Nope. No clue. No relation.
Hmm.
But you know what?
Oh, you're his
We'll come
dad.
back. We'll figure that out. We'll talk through the night. See what we can get going. We'll be right back. We're gonna talk to some cannibals.
Oh,
How old
you
did you say
mean
you were?
you mean the southern folk in the swamp? Yes, yes.
Yep.
Quite
You know,
polite.
sometimes the world makes good people do bad things.
Oh yeah, I agree. Fist pump, my man.
Pump, my man.
You said you wanted to fist his man?
No, fist pump. I understand some elves don't understand the common language. It's where you put your hands together.
Say one more motherfucking thing about elves. I fucking pray you say one
Okay.
more goddamn thing.
We have an elf in our party.
Group, we should all leave together. We should all be together. Come on, let's go.
So Timmy's
Alright, going back to the house.
Yeah.
Come on.
Soulheart,
My character's just wondering what
Yes?
Bucky wanted to tell him and just stormed off.
Yeah, so we could just say the three of you go, and then you could teleport yourself in front of Cletus' house. It's no problem. No problem.
Yeah, I'll follow as soon as I just ascertain if this guy's a human and he's old.
The guy, the wizard.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a human.
How old did you say you were, Timmy?
How old did I say I was? I never said my age.
Yeah, please you tell. That's, you know, lingo to ask.
How old do you think I am? I look quite young, don't I?
I think you look about 10 years younger than me.
10 years younger than you. Maybe. Last time I counted, I'm over 100.
Yeah, that would be 10 years younger than me, yes.
Oh. What is that? Does that mean you have seniority over me? Is that what you're trying to say?
Yes, well, Timmy. Now I'll have to be on my way. That's all. That's walking away.
Are you guys all walking with them too? I
Yeah,
mean,
I'll-
is he
I'll
gonna
think
stay
that way
cooking?
about me, do you?
Still ticked
Well,
out.
Soulheart, I was actually gonna say perhaps you and I might be able to figure something out about that barrier.
We also have a wizard in our party now. You can remember. We can all, like, the three of us just. put our
Cletus
magic
comes
minds
out.
together.
Cletus comes out and he's holding a crossbow, and he says, and he's sitting, pretty much sitting on his lawn chair with a crossbow right next to him, and he has a pipe in his mouth. Ah, see, you made it back.
Kel reaches, pulls out of his bag, and throws the tooth of the swamp drake at his feet. So about that information,
That's amazing. How am I gonna feed my family with a tooth?
information first, and then I'll tell you where the drake is.
And you
Seem
expect me
very
to go
capable
out
of-
there and skin
Yeah, it's
the
dead.
drake?
You obviously are not scared of dead things.
Interesting. Well, I kind of want you off my lawn, so yeah. He points straight. He points straight to the dead tree that's in the middle. I saw some figures going in there. Now, are we good?
Some figures.
Yes.
That's all you saw.
Figures and possibly some 8-legged creature.
Okay.
fuck.
Yeah, that checks out.
Yeah. All right. Well, I guess we got our way. I guess. Nah, damn it. All right. That's fine. That's fine. Good job.
My friends, I really do think we should rest.
Yeah, we're gonna.
Yeah,
Cletus.
we're not going straight over there.
Yeah, we're gonna.
Cletus,
Cletus, that's me. That's my name.
do you mind lending us a spot on your little shit to rest for a while? Not inside. We can stay outside. Just on your
Or we can just
porch.
go back to the barricade.
Wait,
and
why
kill.
wouldn't we stay at the camp with our friends?
Yeah, we
Fuck
probably
that
rest.
racist motherfucker! I swear to
Nah,
God, I'll
Leo,
split
he's-
his goddamn
But
motherfucking.
but Leo, aren't you a racist motherfucker?
Isaac,
Oh, this is the better one.
he looks at Leo
remember,
and he
you're
looks at
still a fucking human.
he looks at him up and down and he says,
There it is.
interesting. There's something there, he's like, there's something about you and I like you, so you more than welcome to stay if you want, but the rest of your party, they're gonna have to sleep somewhere else. My
You should just
daughter
say it, man.
my
Say it.
daughter has
Say
a
it. You want to say it.
my daughter had a keen relationship with you, it seems.
Yeah, we shared some words. Interesting. What do you know about demons?
Demons? They're the right thing in this world.
They're the right thing. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Lines like that.
You seen any of them wandering around these here swampus parts, perchance?
Why are you asking me? Maybe you should. He's like, why you ask me? How about you ask your friend over there? And he points over to Bucky.
Well, I don't even really much remember him, so very well.
Oh yeah, I forgot you got your memory wiped. That was funny.
Yeah, Cletus, you mind? So listen,
I get it, man. I'm from the Bayou as well. Not this one, but another one. Could I have a private conversation with you and your family for a moment? Would you mind?
Roll a persuasion.
That's a 26.
Oh, he's like, oh, gee, golly willikers. Why, yes.
Oh, gee,
All right,
golly.
guys.
You
Don't
may,
mind if I'll be a couple minutes. I'll be right back out.
Do you mind if you bring, and he whispers, do you mind if your friend joins? And he points up at Leo.
Damn.
No, we should leave him out of this for now.
Racist.
I do like him.
He's still getting in his memory back. So,
Can you please, I'll have this private conversation with you, but can you please tell your party to go back to wherever they were?
Yep. Everybody, please start heading back. I'll be over.
Okay.
You know, these
Well,
are
you
my kind of
want
folk.
to go
I
back
just
to the
want
other
to
mountains?
see how they're getting on. That's it.
All right, so
I'll conjure shoes and leave them under the staircase.
All right.
I'm gonna go to like
Thanks, bro.
here,
Okay.
on the other side of the tree, and then I'm gonna stealth and try to stay within earshot of the conversation.
Yeah, that's fine.
Mr. DM,
Yeah.
I will go behind this tree and try to crouch.
Do not try to fucking stealth. Do not try to fucking stealth.
I'm gonna set off a nuclear reaction if he stealths. What the hell?
No, do
That
not.
was so panicked.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go stealth. Stealth. Let me see.
Hey, hold on.
Roll that shit at disadvantage too.
Yep, it is a disadvantage, and that is a 4.
And then as you do that, Leo's hiding, and
Work.
yes.
I will send my squirrel to here.
Okay. As you're doing that, and Leo's hiding, and the girl is looking
Actually,
out.
I'm on a tree story.
Daddy, Daddy, there's a weird goat man over there by the tree. And he comes out, he says, I thought I told your friends to leave. I thought I told your friends to get.
Guys, go, please. It's all right. Nothing's crazy gonna happen. We're all friendly here.
Tell
Yeah,
that creature to get out of here. Go on, get.
Matter.
Go on, get. That goat don't hunt.
And then 100 feet. Give me one sec, please. I need to calculate something. 100 is 20 tiles. So there. Okay. So what I will do.
Mm-hmm.
I don't. Is the party already in the camp, or am I walking with them?
we walk back.
Because on the way back, I would have said that I got my familiar there, but yeah, if you're
Yeah,
there,
Shoes
I'm
is
just gonna-
Shoes is familiar.
Yeah,
Is
there's
already
already-
underneath.
Yeah, I don't know if he was here for that. Shoes is my fox.
What's the fox
Like-
say? As he say? What does the fox say?
Wait, what about what fox?
I have a familiar that I can conjure, and he has all the same stats as me.
Not all the just like bonuses and stuff, but he has very
Yeah.
low.
Oh, did you
HP.
summon him?
Yes.
Yeah, under the staircase.
Oh, okay. Yeah, then it's fine. Okay. I'm sitting there looking through the eyes of my squirrel and stuff. That's fine.
There's like a whole like surveillance team on this fucking house.
Yeah, it's like a SWAT team. That's what I thought was funny as hell.
Washington
Wiretap,
D.C. doesn't know shit.
Anyways, I
this.
just wanted to tell y'all, if you need help, we'll be north or south of here, and we'll be able to. No, that's not what I'm saying. But
This is okay. What are you gonna
Alright,
say?
so, so I'm like, listen, I like I said, I grew up in the bayou. I've been there when we had nothing to eat for weeks. Mom and Pa would go out into the swamps, come back with meat, call it venison. But wasn't no deer in those waters. I get it. Right, it's tough living out here.
And he
And then I take out a gold coin
oh, okay.
and I wave my hand over it. And I would like to imbue the power of my patron into this coin, right? Because that's his whole thing is deals and the passing of coin or whatever else.
You see, as the woman, she comes up, and she looks over at you, and she like caresses your face. Honey, that's not the right thing to do. And she says, he's blessed. He speaks with one.
That'd be correct. I'm just leaving this here. If it ever gets too hard, if you ever need some help, use this. Speak to him. He might be able to offer you a deal.
And he takes it. He's like, thank you. You've been mighty kind to me and my family. We'll still keep you in our prayers tonight. Sorry, my accent keeps changing.
No worries, sir. Thank you. I appreciate it as well. I hope you and your family live happily ever after, whatever that means for you.
He says, looking at you, it seems like you already know what happy ever after looks like in this world.
Wouldn't be wrong. Wouldn't be wrong. Alright, well, I should get to my friends.
Yeah, and
Stay
then
safe now.
and he as he gestures you out, he says, as you are leaving, are you still stealth right there?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
posted up right here, just leaning up.
As you're leaving, and he has your hand over his shoulder, he's like, tell your special friend in your head, thank you, and I hope to see him in the future.
Will do. Will do. Have a good one, Chris.
Closes the door.
And as soon as Bucky gets like starting down the stairs,
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna be like, interesting.
Out loud?
Yep.
Oh, hey, Leo, how you doing, buddy?
What's going on?
Oh, I know you were over here. I thought you left for the others.
You know, like to keep an eye on some things here and there.
That's fair. That's fair.
It worked out well last time.
Well, we should get back to the camp, probably.
You both going down the stairs?
Mhm.
Both of you give me a dex save.
Dope.
Seven.
7.
Well, deck save, 11.
Oh my god, this is the lowest I've ever seen you do it.
Yep, I rolled a 3.
You're going down the steps, and you both slip on some caltrops. And then the girl yells to him and says, you see, just like that, I did it.
Fucking back.
Where does this state come into play?
I haven't built this thing yet.
Demon. Good one.
You living, see, you're learning, and I'm gonna mage hand some more caltrops to her.
Thank you, friend.
You gave us
Hopefully I see you soon.
Hopefully I see you. Well, hopefully I don't see you, if you know what I mean.
And then you hear, don't worry, you will see me soon. And then she disappears.
Like in a deep voice like that?
Yeah.
That's fucking terrifying. Okay.
All right, she's got some things going on.
Wonder what we burned in the house.
Yeah, that's
No,
the
we,
embodiment of evil.
And then I'm gonna follow Shoes back to camp. I'm like, all right, Shoes, lead the way.
Okay. All right, Shoes. I knew you were here the whole time. You ain't sneaking anywhere, Shoes.
Shoes wasn't stealth, he's just a fox, man.
Yeah, he's
hanging out.
just a dimensional fox walking around with stars inside of his body. He belongs in the
Yeah.
swamp.
Definitely.
If you got any questions,
Yeah,
The
I'm
one,
just gonna-
he's the one thing Cletus
now's the
won't
time
eat.
to ask me
The
before
one-
we get to the camp.
That goat don't hunt.
I don't want to really ask them why Shoes is around.
Oh, fair enough. All right, we'll talk later.
I'm gonna make my
Okay.
scroll disappear
Word.
and makes like a poof in the tree and appears on my shoulder.
Sick.
You know I could hear through Shoes, right?
He hears through, yeah, whatever his perception is.
Yep. All right, sorry about that, fellas. We're back. Let's talk about getting this. So we got that tree they disappeared into. We might have to take these guys off on waiting a couple days.
Go investigate
to the
that.
Yeah.
No problem. He looks over, he says, no issue. Me and my party shall be here, like I said, for a few days. I will keep reconnaissance on the tower, and I will also figure out the way to dissipate the magic. I've seen magic like this before, but a necromancer of that caliber usually problematic. I feel as if I know exactly who it is, so. Have you ever heard
Showing
of?
class?
Yeah, so have you ever heard of Fadita Acuti?
Nope.
Not really.
Acupuncture, I heard it's a good way to relieve stress.
Ah, yes, acupuncture. I don't know what that is. Anyway, Fadita Acuti. The tale
Is
goes
he-
she, at a very young age, lived in a village somewhere far off from here, very remote, and she was an elf. And their family believed in, goodness of heart, and they're almost like wood elves. Goodness of heart and living off the land, nothing of that nature.
Yeah, our wood elf is great with goodness of heart.
Yeah, just like your wood elf. And
What you say about elves?
I didn't say anything bad about wood elf. Anyway,
Got my eye on you.
anyway, the tale is almost as old as time. Well, not really. It happened a couple hundred years ago. But she lived in this town with her family, and they were very prosperous. Everything was great. And this family started to learn the ritual of necromancy. There was a book or cave, no one knows the real details, where this light was emanating, similar to the light that I see over there. And it called for a few of the people that lived inside this town or village born. And they went and they began learning the rituals of necromancy. They didn't use it for bad. They were only using it to speak with the dead and speak with their loved ones that passed. Everything was very subtle, very nice. Word came across of these rituals by a tourist that passed by their village. They thought nothing of it. News went back to a major town, and a group of followers of Lathander came and killed them all. Following the dark arts like that, it's not a thing that any points over to Sohar clerics or paladins are very fancy about. And so they exterminated every single one of them. But one survived. Fadita. Filled with so much anger, she had so much hate in her eyes and so much anger and feeling of anguish. She received some type of powerful artifact. And within this artifact, she brought her family back. And brought everybody back in the village back to life. And she lived like that for years. Into her early years. Just undead, walking around with her. And news came across again of what occurred. And a new regime of paladins came in, wiped clean, did the same thing over again. But this time, she fought back. She sent an army of undead to their town, pillaged and killed every single one of them. After so, she brought back the dead, specifically the paladins, and she uses them as her knight's guard. But that's all I know.
You say your
Holy
name one more time
shit.
for me.
Fadita.
Fadita.
Acuity. Acuity.
A-C-U-I-T-Y.
I believe this is why we were sent out here. Missing people and such. Makes sense. A necromancer taking bodies to fulfill the army to make it stronger.
Sounds like Radiant would be good.
I haven't seen any sightings or anything of Fadita herself, but who's to know?
What is it? That's all cool about Vegeta and everything. But back to this acupuncture thing, right? Now, I can just show you. I haven't had one customer complain yet.
Oh, well, I don't believe in that. Well, you're more than welcome to, take some of our campsite and, do the acupuncture with some of your friends if you wish.
Nah, I don't wish to like, acupuncture them. They need to be a little more stressed. They're relaxing. Too
Then
much.
Ratata comes up. He's like, "Oh, acupuncture! I've heard of these things from the East. A ritual that only the men and women from the East know. We're the land of the swords that are really sharp and the swords that have a curve to them. I've heard of this."
I am quite well versed in medicine. I think Billy and I could give it a try.
And he gives up. He's like, "I would love to try some acupuncture."
Great. Does anyone have needles?
I got this dagger. It's real good at hitting pressure points.
Are there like any? Is there anything around here that could be used as needles? Like any plant life that could be maybe be hard enough?
You can find a rock around it. We'll say there's a rock over here. Yeah, say there's like a rock over here.
And it's like this size of a needle, or do I need to smash it into pieces?
Smash one into pieces.
The rock.
The rock?
Yeah, to be like needles. You know, make it small pieces.
I do not recall them using rocks for this procedure.
I mean, is there anything here that could be used?
You
I have
put
a lockpick set. I have caltrops. I have.
Those would work.
I'll hand them two of the little caltrops.
I actually have caltrops too. I can just use mine.
I'll take my caltrops back.
So, if you were to show your back to me, please.
I've done this once or twice in college.
Now lift up your shirts.
Okay.
And here I will place this first needle on this nerve here.
Roll medicine check.
At advantage.
What
And
do you
that's
know?
A 10.
A 10? Oh my god. You, what nerve are you trying to hit?
The one by the shoulder. That.
Roll me a
actually
d6.
stands arm.
Roll me a d6.
That's 6.
Oh, okay. So you, stab him, and he's like, "My arm, I can't feel it! What is going on?"
Yeah.
And then it comes
Ready
back.
to go, yes.
Comes back for a second, he's like, "Oh, that was a very weird sensation."
You feel a little relaxation, didn't you?
I don't know if I would
Yeah,
call it
it was
relaxing.
relaxation.
And he like stands up again. Very interesting, but I don't know if I find that very relaxing. Oh, Isaac, dear, please. Let me speak with you more.
Here? No. Wait, in regards to what?
You know, bard stuff. And he brings you over and he shows you like all his he shows you all his instruments and stuff again. And he whispers over, he's like, "Sorry, I don't. A lot of people here don't understand our arts, and some of your friends scare me a little bit."
What was so scary? That was just a proper medical procedure.
And something is off. I don't know. I just feel more comfortable with you, Isaac.
Wait a second.
Racism.
Is this because I'm a human?
Isaac, I do have more space in my tent if you're interested.
No, he's turning it back around with us.
Oh no.
Let this interesting battle begin.
But wait, we were just gonna play Yu-Gi-Oh! This comes right in.
What
Which is a joke.
archetype do you run?
That's for you to find out. Ooh.
Look, I don't. You know, some of these people I just met, they're my friends. And I was alone for so long, and it wasn't humans that found me and helped me continue on my purpose. It was these guys.
So just like my
So
friends.
you might call yourself adventurers, you might call yourselves heroes. But if you ever did, it wouldn't be true unless it was even more true about these guys.
You've confused me. But okay, I believe what you say.
Don't think about
Let him cook.
Let him
it's like
cook.
heroes in the sense of achieving great things. Just to be like, if you ever
I
hear
will-
anything that happened or anything like,
I
It's like
wish that
metaphorically
everybody can
here.
be like he's not doing well to being hit on.
Can I put up
I
hand on his shoulder?
I feel patriotic.
I feel patriotic.
Can I put a hand on his shoulder, cast guidance, so that if he rolls anything, gets the 1d4.
You can roll performance on your speech.
All right. I'm about to end racism.
Add 1d4.
Are you gonna end racism right here?
Oh yeah, no.
And that's the campaign, guys.
It
What it was really all about.
was really about the friends you found on the journey.
No, it was about
You
the
said
race.
performance?
Yeah, performance.
Maybe the feast was the lessons we learned along the way.
I got a 2 on the
What is-
D4.
24, yeah. Everyone
16.
know.
No, I was saying I got a 2 on the D4.
Oh, okay.
But I got 16.
16. You see as the mage, the knight, and Ratata are looking at you. And they're paying attention to you and every word that leaves your mouth. And then they start clapping afterwards. Astounding. A chef and a poet. What more can you do, Isaac?
So while
There's
he was
so much
talking, I
to say.
casted Prestidigitation, and there's a little shine coming up behind him while he's talking.
Oh, and the performance.
And then I go, wait, let me double check. I got my spell slots. Yep, I go this, and I cast Mirror Image. There's just a bunch of Isaacs dancing.
Like,
With
the
dancing
glow
lights
in the background.
may even enhance the dancing.
Enhance the dancing.
There's just like lights going around in and out
Ah.
behind the dancing Isaacs.
You're quite a performer as well, I see. And you see as he casts Mirror Image as well. And he starts Fortnite dancing.
That's my
I
technique.
cast-
Oh, he loses.
I cast Hideous Laughter on Ratata.
Ratata. What is the save?
I believe it's a wisdom of 12.
You posted that and I immediately heard the song in my head.
Yeah,
12?
a DC 12 wisdom.
Motherfucker got a 21. He looks at it, he's like, ha 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 oh ha, and he starts to continue dancing.
Turn to Bucky, I said, I can stop this the old-fashioned way.
We could just go to sleep. For the love of God.
And the mage
You
is,
gotta have a lot of work tomorrow.
the mage comes up. He's like, "Can you please stop casting spells on Ratata?
I'm telling
if-
him to stop trying to show it, my buddy.
They're just playing together. You know, bards. They do these things."
I actually don't know bards.
Hmm. Well, you're not that well known, I seem, or world known.
Gonna shut my book and the glow fades.
Well, Bucky, my party is going to rest. If you do need any space, take anything you need. I've set up warding outside of the camp, so if anything was to attack, we would know.
Sounds good. Thank you very much, buddy.
And they all go to their tents, and then you see the knight. She sits over here by the. Oh, if I could put her in there. So difficult. Never mind. They go into their tents to go sleep. And there's a free tent, and there's a few other sleeping arrangements on the ground.
Imagine needing sleep. So Lars is down by the fire.
So this is difficult now. Either I go to Bucky or I go to the knight for the armor. Mm,
Follow your heart.
my heart tells me the armor,
The
but
armor.
my mind tells me go to the go to Bucky
My
to get the fucking
body.
Getseers gun.
My body.
my mind, but my body.
I'm
Bucky, do you
going
mind
to Bucky.
sitting down here by me when we meditate tonight.
I'm just tuning my lyre. Oh, Barry,
Yeah.
you got to me.
Isaac,
So,
give me a Actually, no, you don't have to do anything. You hear strumming inside of Ratata's tent. And you hear words hit you in your ear. He says, "Why don't you join me, Isaac the Lynch?"
No thanks.
What you should do is strong
I
back and say, I don't swing that way.
Gotta help him
Can't
to
be
this loot.
eccentric these days.
Your heart is for another. That is completely fine. He whispers to you.
Before my meditation starts, I'm gonna talk to Solhar about the emblem that the people were wearing at the cannibal house.
Sure, so you describe it to him in great
Yep.
detail.
Boy, so much detail.
Alright, give me a second.
So it's approximately 3.21 inches long, 2.6 inches wide, in the shape of an upside down cross with this little thing on the back of it looking into you, blase, blase.
Yes, I may have learned of that.
Give me a
Looks at the
religion.
camera.
Why is it
No.
white?
1 second. You're
I know.
all...
I don't.
Yep, yeah, I'm just doing
Okay.
something. So we're waiting for me to
Oh,
roll
okay.
illusion, I think.
Yeah, do a religion. Give me 1 second.
That is a 25.
25.
Rolling high,
Turns out.
like elves do.
Turn. Hey, there it is.
Yeah, you go through the emblem and you start remembering in your books and your studies. This is an emblem that is similar to Orcus.
And how would you spell that?
Orcus.
Where is it? Oh, I actually read about that earlier today.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Whoever is using this necklace or this religious symbol is a follower of Orcus.
Yeah, I believe what you described to me here, it sounds an awful lot like Orcus. And this is not good business.
Well, that's their particular breed of interest that they have there. And I
Yes,
do
feel-
believe they do partake in the demons of sorts.
Well, I mean, one might have guessed from the diet. But yeah, I do believe we need to be careful when dealing with them. And I'm afraid we might have to at some point address them, even if we leave them for now.
I understand. I'm kind of fond of the young one. She's piqued my interest. A curious little character.
Wow. Yes.
What a terrible way to word that. What an unfortunate set of circumstances.
She
But,
there's
by the laws
something
of-
not quite right with her. She had a real deep voice a while ago. So
yes, I believe live and let live, but I feel like we might have to kill here.
that's I can do that. I can kill the shit out of somebody.
We must analyze. We can't jump to action just based on who they follow. Otherwise, I would have been killed many times here.
Yes.
Also, but we can do it because they are an inferior being to us.
Wow. Okay.
We will
I-
come back to this later. But it's weird that you're expressing these feelings. I have never seen this from you before.
I'm a man of depth. I don't know why you missed that.
Why are you smiling so hard, Leo? His character's just smiling so hard.
Just two grinning elves speaking to each other. Oh, by the way,
That's
me
awesome.
missing that out of character, that's because I literally sold away the information of me knowing that you're a fucking evil killer. I do not know that you're a killer now. But yeah. Oh, Kale, behind me. Why don't you sit down here as we meditate? So I can also maybe look at your condition in here. You know what you mentioned a few nights ago. Well, actually, last night, I believe.
Why are you a goat?
Oh, that is a blessing from the god. Levels and RF.
Interesting.
Oh, better than the cat.
Do half elves meditate, or is only full blooded?
You gotta see if
It'll
you
tell
have
when
trance.
yeah, it'll go when you like click on long rest in D&D Beyond.
Uh-huh.
it should come up and say, do you believe it says it in there? Hang on, let me check mine. Or
Like
if it's in
elven blood is
features.
elven blood is stronger than human blood, so basically you're more elf than human.
Damn.
Long
What's
rest. At least 8 hours.
I love that. That's so good.
No, then let me go, is it features and traits?
Yeah, it's feature traits.
Yeah, so on features and traits. Dark vision, keen sense of fate, ancestry, trance. Yeah, so under features and traits, if you have trance down towards the bottoms, right before feats.
Nah, I don't have that. I guess
Ah,
I'm more
then-
human. Alright.
Very nice, very nice.
You could still like rest near me, so I can, you know, as I meditate, I can brainstorm about what's affecting you.
Cool. Sounds good.
Affecting Thorn? Kill Thorn?
Yeah,
Yeah.
about my otherworldly condition.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
I will take second meditation round then.
Of course.
That way I can like keep a eye out for.
But it's our
You know.
wake up call if
Just-
there's an attack.
Yeah, just let me know.
Yep.
So you guys are all going to sleep then, right? That's the plan.
Well, me and Barry got some talking to do.
All right, sounds like you guys are first shift.
Alrighty. First shift. Everybody else, whoever's sleeping, go to sleep. Put your character in the prone position. Are you going up the tree? You're gonna sleep on Isaac. Isaac the Lynchate does not sleep on the ground.
Like a bat, I hang upside down by my. No. I am.
So who's first round sleeping? Who's staying awake? I just need to know that real quick.
I guess me and Barry are up.
And
Yeah, I
Leo.
think we're staying awake.
Leo's up.
Sohar's not sleeping then?
So I was meditating for the first 4 hours to brainstorm the Kale thing. And then
Kale's sleeping, I'm guessing.
Yeah, but before I sleep, I'm gonna cast alarm on the entrance to the camp. That's where
smart.
about where the
Yeah, I'm pretty sure alarm has a radius.
it's a 20-foot cube.
Yeah, I know that. There we go. Let's see. See if I can
Just
make
like
this
in
work.
that. And I'll set it to audible instead of just mental, in case I miss my alarm, you know.
20-foot cube.
That's like
It's a 4x4.
4x4, right? Also, we'll put it
That's a
closer.
vehicle.
All right, you guys can go speak. You and the wizard can talk first.
Alright, Barry, so you need a way to get rid of these ears and this tail, right?
Would be a more pleasant experience than I have right now.
Well, so I'll be
I'm
upfront with
assuming
you.
I'm in earshot of this.
I mean, we're whispering among each other, but if you're close enough, you can probably hear.
Maybe if
But
you
you're
guys
not,
can
like,
speak,
exactly hiding it,
if
know?
you guys can speak to each other in a different way, maybe you guys can figure some other way to speak to each other. If you're trying to keep it clandestine.
Yeah, not really hiding anything. We're just, keeping it on the low.
But it's
Alright,
wearing
so-
dwarfish to tip him off.
So I'm a warlock. Right, my magic comes from a very different place, but that place it comes from is someone very powerful.
24
Nah.
perception.
I don't know if he can help you.
You do a perception?
Yeah.
Perfect. Look over here, Leo. While
Look
they're talking,
over. Okay.
while you look over there, you see red eyes peering from the top of that structure.
Can you ping it again?
Yeah. 1 second. Right there.
Okay.
And you see the girl staring at you directly.
Interesting. I will venture out over here.
Okay. So you guys continue on your conversation real quick.
Yeah, I don't know if he really can help you, or if it's within his means to. I don't know how exactly he got this way, but if you would
Tell
like,
me.
we can convene with him, and
What does-
you'd have to make a deal, I would assume, unless he's just feeling generous and benevolent today. But
You said you are a warlock. What does a warlock do?
It means I borrow my power and magic from, I guess another source, you could say.
What is that other source? It's not like the world is giving you anything.
Well, you
Gifting
can think of
anything.
it similar to like a cleric, right? Except I don't have to do all the bullshit prayer stuff. You know, I just gotta do him a favor every so often.
Could you be a bit more? Oh, actually, let me do. Can I do an investigation on figuring out what he's talking about?
Yeah, I'll allow investigation. I'll allow it for this.
And then while that's happening, I'll just climb up the side of this to meet the girl up here.
She's just sitting down with her feet, and you see her eyes have like a reddish tint to them. Hi, friend.
Hey, what brings you out here in the depths of night?
You interest me.
Interesting. Speaking of, you got a real nice, interesting eye color.
Yeah, because I'm blessed.
How are you?
Yep.
Blessed by who?
Well, the king of demons himself.
Oh, great heavens. The king of demon.
Yes.
Interesting.
I've known all the
Did he give-
atrocities you've done, Leo. I know your
Me?
reasoning. I know what you've done.
What timeout? 63 seconds. What atrocities might you be speaking of?
The murders, the killing, the selfless inaction of, oh, they attacked my family. I need to kill everybody. Oh, yes. I know that all well.
Don't kill everybody.
Hmm.
I only kill those that need to be dying.
Interesting. I don't believe that.
Nobody says who gets to decide who needs to die.
And why keep hiding the truth?
What truth might you be speaking of?
What your real ambitions are?
I ain't got no real ambitions but cleansing the earth of every fucking green piece of shit that walks it.
How about you broaden your horizons? Instead of clearing the green pieces of shit of this land, how about you cleanse all of it? And she comes up, she gets closer to you, and she's looking you straight in your face, and you see like reddish fire in her eyes.
Cleansed it all, huh?
Does that seem interesting to you? I can see it in your...
It does pique it scratches a particular itch.
You are heading to the Underdark, where most of my followers are located. If you head down there, find one of my shrines, and I can speak to you in more detail of what I require.
Understood. In the meantime, I hope this little girl can thrive and prosper.
She's thriving better than any of my other followers.
Love that. Love that.
And you see as the little girl like has her little backpack, and she opens it and she's like, "Look what I got!" And you see decapitated heads inside of there.
Oh, interesting. Like,
I did it.
Are they old? Are they old and bony, or?
Yeah, most of them are old. Some of them are newer. Like they just been there for a few years. They're still like what's it called? Not depreciation, whatever it is. Fucking, they're getting older. Decomposing. They're still decomposing.
Does it look like the heads of the people in the cages?
Oh yes.
Interesting. You did this?
Of course. I hunt for sport just like you.
Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. I'll keep up the good work.
When Daddy can't do the job, I end up doing it.
Does your dad know?
My dad supports me.
Well, at least you got a supportive father.
Yeah.
More than most.
After burning the hut. Well, and you guys are talking up there. What are you gonna? You guys can finish up your conversation, Bucky and Katudan.
Yeah, we haven't even started the conversation.
Sorry, I am sorry. I just did that real quick.
All right.
Good.
You were doing something. Were you making a roll or something?
Investigation.
Yeah, I made a roll in investigation. I rolled a 9.
Roll 9.
Because
You
I
feel.
made the... Yeah.
Yeah, you feel as if he's talking about some otherworldly power, but you're not 100% sure where he'd get this magic. The weave is the only way that magic exists for clerics or innate magic.
Yeah, you see, there's a very strong entities that can, I guess, lend you their power for a cost, usually. That's how I've received mine.
And how
And
high
maybe
is
they
that
do
cost?
something too. Well, it's different for everyone. You're just gonna have to talk to him to find out. You know, it's not something I can really tell you.
Because I'm not keen for eternal slavery to some deity I don't even
No,
know,
it's-
just so I remove
I'm
my
sure
cat
it won't be
ears.
that bad. Yeah, I'm sure it's not that bad.
Probably be easier to just kill the cat deity.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just letting you know the choice is theirs. If you'd like to do it, we can. If you need time to think on it, that's fine too.
I will take time to think about it.
All right, no worries, little buddy.
And as you're saying that, you feel the new weapon that you have. You feel it shimmering, and you're able to see this as well, Katudan. You see like a blackness emanating from his side holster.
What is that? I'm pointing at the blackness from his holster.
I take out my weapon, you know, show it off a bit to him. So this is just one of those gifts you get for making deals with the guy. And it's like this sleek, like, infernal revolver.
Yeah, before
Big iron. Right?
prior to that, it was just iron, and it was like a lightish color, but now it has a full darkness to it.
Yeah, like eldritch runes, like
Yeah.
like glowing on it, you know.
Can I read those Eldritch runes? Probably not, wait. I don't.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're not gonna be.
Well, this looks rather scary.
No, it's like a deal you would make with anybody else, right? Like we've all entered a deal together as a team to watch each other's backs. It's really what you're doing for him, right? You're watching his back, he's watching yours. Well, in this case, he's taking a tail off your back, but you get what I'm saying.
I will think about it. My
Yeah, let me
folk
know,
or my
buddy.
kin had very bad experience with deities of the shadows.
That's fine. That's fine. I understand completely. You know, it's pretty big thing in life to, you know, take in a whole new power. Some people can't control that extra power. You know, I can understand if you'd like to stay at how you are now. It's completely fine.
Well, so far I know enough. The only problem I'm having is this goddamn cat ears and tail.
I know, buddy, I know. Well, I mean, it was good talking to you. If you ever decide or change your mind or whatever, just let me know. We'll see what we can do.
Okay, is that it?
We are the ones which are on guard right now, the only ones awake, right?
You two are awake, and Sohar, yeah, and then Leo who's awake.
And Solo's meditating right now, so it's like...
Yeah, he's
not paying
meditating.
attention to you.
And then we cut back to the girl and Leo. And she says, "Well, I hope to see you by the shrine."
It'd be interesting if we find our paths crossing again.
And she looks at you and she says, "Oh, we will. I will make certain of it." And her eyes go a beating red, and her body kind of dysmorphs for a second, and you see like almost like a little bit of tentacles coming out of her, and she just disappears.
Fucking tentacles. Don't love that. All right. Well, then I will just make my way back through the same way I left camp, through this fucking glaring hole in the goddamn barricade.
Who built this?
And I'll go back to sitting right here on this little stool.
Mm-hmm. Anything else the other party members are going to do? If not, I think we're gonna stop it because, yeah.
I mean, I was gonna. When it's my turn to be awake, or like not meditating for the 4 hours,
Okay.
I would like to look at. I scribbled down the description of Orc's symbol that Leo put out on my note with my tool,
Mm-hmm.
and then I compare it to the shrine behind me.
Oh, okay. You're trying to match it?
I'm just trying to see like
If there's
you know,
any,
actually some of my information maybe to Orcus, since it seems that he actually might have a stronger hold in this area than I thought. If there's followers in
Yeah, you can
around
see,
here.
so not like specifically how the shrine looks, but you can see that there's some influence from whatever the shrine looks like on the actual necklace. You can tell just by taking a quick glance.
Drawing on it. So okay, so I sold the information of Leo to Orcus. That's out of character. I'm fucking realizing that. Yeah.
Who else needs to still talk to Bucky? What else do you need to say to him?
Yeah, I wanted to pick up on something which was discussed in the camp earlier.
Okay. Let it all out now. That's what I'm saying, because next session is most
Yes.
likely going to be starting us, going down there.
Yeah, exactly. So on the other hand, you were talking with the wizard about the castle.
Yep, castle. Yep.
So you do remember I am just appearing in some sort of barn, getting attacked by people I don't know, having my possessions gone.
Yep. Yep.
I don't recall a lot, but I do recall that I have my chest with all my belongings
Mhm.
in a castle. At least it looks like a castle, the brick walls, everything dark, kind of wet.
You think you're
So
still
I will.
No, keep going.
So I would definitely pick up on this and follow whoever, whether it be our party, your party, or the other party. I'd follow that towards the castle.
Yep. So here's what we're gonna do. All right. So we're gonna go into that tree, see what's going on with those drought. Then we're gonna come back. We're gonna meet up all together because they're gonna wait for us, and then we're gonna take the castle as a team, all of us.
Sounds good. Yeah, sounds good.
So don't worry. If you fear for your life, you don't need to. I've been knocked on my ass so many times and brought back up by our party here. So,
I'm 93 years old. I got half my life behind me. Don't worry about me.
all right, sounds good. I won't, because I trust you, and trust is how you build a good relationship for an adventure party.
Oh, don't worry, I won't give a fuck about you.
No,
I didn't give a
Barry, I
shit.
want you to know,
Barry. Barry.
you're one of mine now. All right, you're one of my people now.
Okay, I hope I'll manage to sustain this trust.
You and your little cat here is so fucking cute.
So
Oh,
funny.
God fucking damn it! I just moved into the fireplace
Yeah.
and start mending my armor.
So who is going to sleep next? Or we're doing what?
I think it's just me. I think everyone's going to sleep, and it's just me and Sohar switching off.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I
That's
did not
very
figure
well.
anything about Kel while meditating.
You learn anything about Kel?
I will do some mending and then going to sleep afterwards.
When you go to sleep, though, you go on all fours, and you have to spin around in a circle and find a warm spot.
Shut up.
It's true. It says it in the rules.
What do you mean it says in what rules?
I read it. I made it up. It's
Damn,
real.
it's in the rules, man.
I read it. I made it up. It's real.
What can you do?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go to this. I'm gonna turn around. I'm gonna scoop around. I'm gonna scratch on the bottom, and then when I find a place, I'm gonna lay down.
Yeah, and you hear
And
as
since I'm a cat, no, I interrupt you. I stand up again. I do another 2 circles, and now I finally place down.
and when Borodin goes to sleep, you hear like a soft purring coming from him.
Man, what an odd dwarf.
Yeah. So you said you're trying to figure out something about Kale?
Yeah, I'm trying to. He asked me to like if I knew anything about the fact that he's getting Thanos snapped half the time. So
Do an Arcana.
That's 15.
You don't really know much about astrology or how it works in this world, but from the studies that you've been given, you do know that things magically happen with the weave, and you know there are things and entities that exist in this massive universe that you live in. But you feel as if maybe there's some type of connection between him and the stars.
He's an astrology girl.
Find yourself an astrology girl, yeah.
Dude, I have all my rocks in my pocket.
Yeah,
All the good energy.
Half moon fucking stone.
It turns out the rocks are cursed, and that's what's kidnapping him.
The rocks are
No,
cursed.
bro.
He's
They're
just wrapped in his
purified.
pocket. Okay.
And that's it? Anything else? Anyone else? Last offer. Any RP stuff you would like to do?
I'm going twice.
Well, only if the knight has removed her armor.
If the knight what?
Nothing.
Oh, removes her armor? Oh, yeah, no,
She
she's...
sleeps
It's
in the
part of the
armor.
mandatory ERP section of
Yeah, she's like, she's like, yeah, she's on the side, and she's just like, you know, she probably doffed off her armor or whatever, but she's just hanging out over there.
Yeah, so she will not come over and ask me to help her with mending the armor.
No, probably not. Maybe.
Okay, that's fine.
Maybe later on when you build more of a trust. She seems to be very abrasive, not abrasive,
know
but
the-
like very about the armor.
Standoffish.
Standoffish, yeah, about the armor itself.
Nearly apathic. I see.
Niliopathic, yes.
Now,
So-
Bucky was serious about you getting his dimensions to maybe make him armor in the future. I'll say that just,
Oh.
you know, maybe we
Oh,
had that conversation
speaking of
after that conversation.
armor,
Are you guys just laying down next to each other, you and Borodin, just having this talk again, pillow talk on the ground?
Oh,
Maybe I'm holding the tail a little bit.
Yeah, holding the tail a little bit. Pillow talk with
My
Bucky,
entire
Night
body
Hours.
shakes. You hear.
Oh my god, his allure is so strong. What are you gonna ask about your armor?
me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do it in the next session or whatever. I'm gonna start asking like how to craft this fucking Drake scale armor.
Well, we have Borodin, and the only other information we were given is that Carmine, she knows of an armorer that built her armor.
That's true.
Wait,
Yeah,
about
get
what
it
armor
next
is it
session.
right now?
Everyone's asleep. I was collecting scales off of the drakes that we killed to try to make an armor set.
Oh yeah. Well, you can clearly see that my character is having smithing tools on his belt. You might have even overheard the conversation with the knight. So yeah.
He didn't hear that. He didn't hear because he was doing something else. I'm pretty sure at the time.
Yeah, I don't know what he was doing there. Oh yeah, right. He was he was outside the camp.
Oh yeah, okay. But yeah, we can get it next session.
As
Yeah.
so I can finish off. As you are sleeping, Kale, you start to receive these nightmares again, and
God damn it.
you feel the presence of this mythological creature on all fours, and you're back in your village. Your village is on fire. You see it literally scouring from house to house, ripping families apart, and your family's scouring inside of your house. And within a second, it comes in, beating red eyes again. And in the darkness, you just feel fear. And you recall the exact atrocity of it grabbing your family, taking them away, and killing your mother and your father. And you're left there helpless with your little brother. So you start twitching a little bit while you're sleeping.
I was gonna say, all you see is Kale like sweating really hard while he's asleep, and you can see his bow, like the vines are entwining into his arm again as he's asleep.
And is this while Soulhub's like analyzing him?
Yeah. And so you see as he's like twitching a little bit as he's analyzing him. For Leo, are you meditating or whatever right now?
I am currently meditating.
As you're meditating, you are concentrating, and you are inside of a dark room, and the only things you see inside the dark room are the eyes of the little girl again. She's looking at you again, and you're just like, it feels like you kind of have like sleep paralysis, even though obviously you can move in the real game, but you almost feel like, yeah, you're almost paralyzed. And you see her, and you're looking, and she's doing something, and you can't really tell what she's doing, and you're trying to look over and see what she's doing. And you see her, she's at a butcher's table, and you see her cutting off femurs and legs, feet, any type of body part from a human body. And you see the image of the farmer that you accidentally murdered, I guess. And she's cutting him into pieces, and then you see her, she's feeding it to the rest of her family and everything. And she offers you a plate.
No.
Why not?
It turns out I'm all full up.
The Demon King won't like that.
Well,
Just a bite.
Nope.
It won't make you bad.
Not resorting to dream cannibalism today.
It will make you worse. It'll make you better. You do wanna burn and get rid of all this filth in here. And you see as the body parts turn into a greenish to orc body parts. Is this more your flavor?
Oh, absolutely not. I'll never eat that disgusting filth. Green gobbledygook, orcish bitch ass motherfuckers. Sorry ass fucking.
No.
You just see him mumbling while he's meditating. He's sorry ass, just fucking. And he says, "Well, I guess that's how it is for now. If you do want to actually reach your full potential, think about it."
I will definitely give it a ponder.
And then you go back to sleeping. For Bucky, you hear in your mind, excellent job you did today.
Thank you.
And you see like, it looks like a man, just a regular dude, and you're both sitting at like a tavern. And it's just a dude, very dapper, and he has like greenish tint to his eyes, and he has like a pointed nose. He's wearing a top hat. He has a monocle. He has a cane, and he's just wearing like really nice attire. And you're like in a very nice part of town, or whatever you fancy. And you're both sitting there, and you're both drinking wine, and you're both smoking a pipe. And he says, "So what is your plan for the future?"
Well, get some more of these relics. That's about it, really.
What I told you before, it might come sooner than you think. The deal that we made. I just want you to be aware of that. It needs to be done.
Yep, sounds good.
No problem? No, nothing? You're good with that?
I mean, I made the deal, ain't I?
That's true. I feel like that's something I really admire about you, Bucky.
For sure. For sure.
Hopefully one day I get to see you down here.
Well, I'm hoping not, but what happens happens.
Why not? We have a lot of positions that opened up recently.
Really? I mean, it's not look so bad right now.
Hmm.
You know me, I love the normal plane. I love it up here.
And he like crosses his leg and says, "And your question? What were you gonna ask?"
Yeah, so, I mean, probably sensed it, heard it, whatever, but talking to my buddy with the cat ears and the cat tail. Is that something you think you could handle, or you could fix, or what?
Are you asking me to change his mind?
No, not so much that. I'm just asking if you can even do it in the first place.
Oh, his ailment.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I've known the cat lord for many years. He's more of a nuisance than anything.
Okay, yeah.
I do admire him though, because yeah, I do admire him a lot because of and he puts his fingers up, blessings that he likes to give people that mess with his stuff. I do admire that. I think it is pretty funny. But yes, I mean, if you were to somehow strike a deal with him, I can write something up easily, no problem. And he snaps his finger, immediately shows a contract, something like this, where I would cure him of his ailments, and I would allow him to live his life as he used to. Maybe even fix his memory issue, if he's interested in that.
What would you want to return?
Nothing too much. Possibly his soul, most likely.
So, that's not too bad, I guess.
Yeah, you've given it away already. And look at you, you're my elite employee.
Well, I thank you for the designation, I guess.
Keep going, keeping that work up. You might go up to regional manager. You never know.
Oh, you know what? It's funny. I've got this little cleric in my party.
Yes.
And I mean, he seems to love his God now, but you know, if the situation ever changes, I'll let him know your door's open.
Clerics are very pesky. Just blind faith, no actions, no reward. They just believe anything that's told to them.
Yeah, I'm just hoping his God never hurts him, you know.
You never know. What I do love about those little soldiers is that they're so blinded by their faith. They're willing to do anything.
Yeah,
Way
especially
better
when
than a
they're on the
contract.
side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you imagine? Way better than a contract ever could be. No morality, no thoughts. They just do it blindly. No thoughts. But
Yeah.
yes, like I said, I bid you adieu, and I will keep in contact. Just as I said, be wary of me coming back for this new deal that we made.
For sure. I mean, surely it's a deal fitting, right? You're not gonna actually do some crazy shit just for this, right?
And what do you mean by
asking me
crazy?
to watch out. It's kind of like you're gonna ask me to kill one of these motherfuckers.
Oh, you mean one of your party members? Oh no, none of them have become an issue yet. In the future, if they do, then I would probably let you know.
Yeah, just let me know. We'll see what has to be done.
Well, thank you for your time.
All right, have a good one, man.
And he snaps his fingers, and everything goes back to normal, and you're back to. You wake up for a second, and you go back to sleep. Anything else? That is the end.
This is the end.
This is
The only end.
Yes. Well, thank you everybody for watching the stream, and hope to see you guys in the next one. Hopefully, we'll see. Maybe the party members will not commit some atrocities. Maybe they will, like they always do. We'll never know.
They will be heroes.
I will commit various war crimes.
Maybe the goblin army will show up in a moment of need and save us. How we're not gonna be able to get that without reaching our 200 follower goal? No.
200 follower.
Maybe Leo.
And don't forget to
Some
subscribe
of
to
the
Gaming
goblins,
Train.
guys.
Starts cleansing the earth of every scum.
Yeah, it's pretty interesting. We got a few party members that are unhinged, hinged, a little bit for everybody, and we'll see where the story goes continuing on with the disparity in this party that they might not even know or are aware of in game at least. Well,
All right, GG,
Oh, yeah.
fellas.
thank you for watching.
Bucky,
and, well,
Bucky and Leo are definitely gonna need to have a combo.
that's what I was gonna say. I was gonna definitely.
Oh yeah, we were supposed to.
Yeah. You guys can talk about it, like why you guys are traveling or something.
Yeah.
You need an exorcist. You need to talk to Solar.
You need to talk to so hard. All right, Lem. Well, thank you guys all for watching. Hopefully, catch you guys on the next one. And we're